to protect your soul.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. See the horizon turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And
just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in us. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it out. Tonight, we're gonna let it out. Tonight, we're gonna let it out. Just like the sunrise, we're gonna let it out.
All right, guys, what is up? What is going on? How is everyone doing?
Let the games begin.
Hope everyone's having a good time. Obviously, hope y'all are doing fantastic. Comment in the section below, where are you guys from exactly? If you guys like this stream, of course, don't forget to smash that subscribe button. Let's have a look at the chat. Make sure you guys like the live because our cryptos are absolutely mooning right now. If you guys are on my Discord, you know that you are absolutely printing right now. There is absolutely no question. You missed MU. We're gonna be having a look at a lot of things, but our cryptos are absolutely exploding right now. The market is about to make a new all-time high. Bitcoin is approximately $300 from making an all-time high and reaching $119,000. Very, very close. So make sure you guys like the live, of course. Make sure you guys subscribe if you guys haven't. Let's reach 20,500 followers today, and let's get into it. So good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Let's dive in quick with Bitcoin. Bitcoin is about to make all-time high, like I said a few seconds ago. This thing is absolutely exploding. If you guys are in my Discord and if you guys are in my channel, let's have a look at what I posted in the trading chat yesterday. I said right here that our TP could be $118,000. This was a triangle that we were in. Our stop loss was sitting at 115,900, and it looks like right now that this thing is absolutely breaking out. If I take the top to the bottom of the triangle and I extend that, our target could approximately be 119,817, and it looks like that's exactly what's happening. Bitcoin has yet to come below these exponential moving average on the 1 hour time frame, but remember guys, we could always come back down and retest this triangle right here before continuing to the upside. The CME futures chart are about to open very, very soon, in about 7 hours from now. Bro, who is CryptoDose001 in your Discord? He is asking me for money. All right, let's go ban some people right now. CryptoDose001, let's have a look. Let's refresh this. Are there any CryptoDose? There's no CryptoDose right now at the moment. I think I banned everyone. I banned a few, but guys, I will not DM you, and I will not I'll just never DM you. Yeah, I'll never DM you on my Discord, so just don't do it. It's a scammer. I'm sorry, there's a lot of scammers out there, unfortunately, but just can't do anything about it. But if you guys made some money, comment in section below if you guys are making some money in my link in the description below. So make sure you guys comment if you guys made some money on my Discord. Don't be shy. Let's have a look real quick right here. Let's have a look at the comments. Rymar Odd says hello. Kurdistan, I missed the MU entry. That's okay. It didn't hit for me. That's okay. Some people were in it from yesterday. Make sure you guys like the live. Zain Ahmed said that thank God I did not transfer him any money. Yes, I will never ask you for money, and no one will ever ask you for money. If you guys are in crypto for some time, you know that no one will ever ask you for money. Anyways, these are our trades right now. If you guys remember our trades yesterday, we were absolutely bleeding on the trade. We were absolutely getting destroyed on our Solana trade. We were down like 70,000. On Ethereum, we were also down. We managed to come back. On Bitcoin, we were down 40k. We're now down up 25%. On Ethereum, guys, we are absolutely cooking this Ethereum. We have 20 viewers on here. Let's smash to 10 likes. Let's get to 20 likes. So make sure you guys smash real quick. And pretty much that's about it. What else? All right. 61% on Ethereum, 23% on Bitcoin, and 4% on Solana. Things are looking pretty freaking good. Let's have a look on the 15-minute time frame real quick on Bitcoin. Looking pretty bullish right here on Bitcoin. Looking very aggressive. Make sure you guys like this stream if you guys have not. Let's have a look at Ethereum, guys. Ethereum. So if you guys remember, and if you guys are in my VIP channel, let's have a look at the VIP real quick. And exactly what I said right here. It's happening. The breakout is finally happening on Ethereum. And then look at this, boom, Beautiful, beautiful breakout. It happened. I posted this a couple hours ago. So if you guys are and did take the trade from yesterday, you are absolutely cooking right now. You are absolutely cooking. Our take profit on Ethereum should be around 30.90 for today. I believe we're going to hit it. CME futures chart should be coming out very, very soon in about, what time is it? In about 7 hours, I think. Yeah, 7 or 6 hours. The CME chart should be coming out. I think it's 7 hours. And obviously we could expect a lot of volatility. We could expect a lot of action, and pretty much that's about it. If you guys were in the live yesterday, I told you guys that tomorrow was going to be a more interesting day, and this is exactly what is happening. Today is definitely more interesting. Bitcoin did break this level right here. We broke this resistance. We were consolidating. We are looking fantastic. Let me just remove these exponential moving average real quick, because we like a clean chart. We do like a clean chart right here. Let me just take this. Let me just go like that. We were in this beautiful, beautiful triangle right here on Bitcoin, just consolidating, and then we essentially exploded. But remember, guys, very possible we come back down, retest, and then explode to the upside. This should be done by later today, maybe. Yeah, this should be done by later today. It should be done by later today. Did you not post MU as a half an hour ago? I did. So I posted it not only half an hour ago, but I also posted it yesterday. So if we have a look right here, I believe it was scalp signal MU USDT. That was one entry. And then yesterday at depending on where you are around the world, yesterday morning, I did posted that as well. So our entry was 56, and then our second entry was 64. So like I said, depending where you are and what time it was, I posted 2 MUSDT trade, and pretty much that's about it. For those of you guys who don't know what MUSDT, it's actually meme core. Meme core is absolutely pumping. Meme core is exploding. Our entry was at 64 right now. We're currently sitting at 67. I know some people kept their trade open. So if we have a look right here on trading PNL, I believe that Mick kept his MU trade open, or MUSDT meme core. You guys can see right here, he's up 164% from yesterday. And he said he partially closed it, but overall he's been absolutely cooking. My Discord has been absolutely cooking. The trades are absolutely free. So if you guys do want to essentially join my Discord, make sure you guys click on the link in the description below, because we are cooking and the Discord is completely free. Once again, I will be pinning the Discord down in the chat for those of you guys who are interested. This is the chat. This is a Discord. I'm gonna go ahead and pin it. And pretty much that's about it. Let's start off with a poll. Let's start off with the poll. Are you guys bullish or bearish? Are you bullish or bearish today? Let's see what everyone says. Bullish and then bearish. Make sure you guys vote. I want to know you guys' opinion. Obviously, we are 1 like away from reaching 10 likes, so make sure you guys like and subscribe if you guys haven't, and if you guys like to make some money, make sure you guys join the Discord. Let's have a look real quick. All right. You're still open on AI16Z. AI16Z is looking pretty darn good as well. AI16Z right here. Bam. Money on it, on AI16Z. Money, cash money on AI16Z. If you guys got into it, if you guys got in the trade, you made some absolute bunkers. This thing is absolutely exploding. Like I said, I don't like to have more than 2 to 3 trades open, but of course, depending on where you are, not everyone has the opportunity to pretty much catch every trade. So that's why I dropped a bunch of trades. That does not mean you should take all the trades. And pretty much that's about it. You need to deposit crypto. Anyways, guys, remember, scalp signals, swing signals, market analysis, VIP chat is completely free. So make sure you guys join the Discord, obviously. Let's have a look right here at our positions. We're currently up 65% on Ethereum, 26.6% on BTC, and 7.8% on Solana. Things are looking pretty fantastic. Let's do some TA on Solana real quick, see where Solana could potentially go. Looks like Solana did come back and retest right here this Yeah, it looks like Solana came back down and retested the support right here, looking pretty darn good. We're waiting for a change of structure. I believe if we do break this level, that's going to be a change of structure, and Solana could go to 167, which would be pretty darn bullish. If we have a look right here at the EMA ribbon, Solana managed to flip back above the EMA ribbon overnight, which is obviously looking fantastic for Solana. And pretty much, let's have a look right here. The SMRT algo swing. It looks like nothing's happening. And the VPVR, guys, it looks like Solana is going to make a move all the way to 163, which is the nearest point of control for Solana. All right, guys, we are starting the day pretty good. Our trading day is looking fantastic. Obviously, if you guys did take these trades and if you guys are making some profit on the trading P&L, congratulations, because you deserve a clap. Anyways, you guys are awesome. I love to see people make money. I love that you guys are making money. It's really awesome. Makes me happy that you guys make money, obviously, and I like it that I'm helping you guys. That's fantastic. Let's have a look at BNB. BNB is also one of our nearest trade. I believe that BNB will go to 705, which is our second TP. It could even go higher than that. We did make a break again above the EMA ribbons, and we are once again above the volume profile, which is looking pretty darn great. So that's what's happening right now for that. If we have a look right here at XRP did have a nice little rebound off not only the exponential moving average, but a nice rebound off the VPVR, which is obviously looking fantastic. It looks like XRP is about to essentially break this resistance right here. What is this one? Let's have a look right here on XRP. If XRP manages to break this resistance right here, we should be essentially exploding to the upside. Let's have a look right here, the smart money toolkit real quick. All right, so what's the order block for XRP? We do have a small order block at $3, $2.99. You guys can see right here, we got a nice little rejection. So in my opinion, if we do break this resistance, we're most likely going to go for the next order block, which means that's a 5% gain. If you guys are playing on leverage, let's say 10x, you could actually make 50%. But that is not my trade for today. My trades for today, for those of you guys who are asking, is currently Ethereum, Bitcoin, and Solana, which they're massive positions. They're pretty big positions. I pretty much went deep. We did have our bunk trade open until we got stop loss, but that's okay. We can't always win. So that's my trades right now for today. We got 3 trades open. We got Ethereum, we got Bitcoin, we got Solana. It looks like this is what's cooking right now. And pretty much that's about it, guys. Let's see if Bitcoin can come back and retest these exponential moving out. I mean, the breakout right here. Bitcoin could potentially come back down and retest, but it's not always guaranteed. I would not short Bitcoin right here. I would not recommend to short Bitcoin right here. I know a lot of people want to short Bitcoin. But yeah, this is our trades open. These are the trades that are currently open at the very moment. Let's have a look at the stochastic RSI on the Bitcoin on the 4-hour time frame. This is Bitcoin on the 4-hour time frame. We should be a little tiny bit overbought. Let's have a look. No, we're not. Bitcoin on the 4-hour time frame still has some room to grow. You guys can see right here that on the stock RSI, we could see a massive reversal on the stochastic RSI, which could potentially send Bitcoin to the absolute stratosphere. Wow. Longer time frame, super bullish. Shorter time frames, not so bullish. Let's have a look right here, the 30-minute time frame. Maybe a small correction or a sideways consolidation before a continuation to the upside. If you guys have not subscribed, make sure you guys subscribe. If you guys have not liked this live, make sure you guys like this live. And if you guys want to make money, make sure you guys join the Discord. Jumping on that ADA trade, let's have a look out in the ADA trade. Let's have a look right here. Swing signals. No, it was actually a scalp signal right here. Our entry for Cardano was 72. Our stop loss is 69, and our TP is 79. So if we have a look right here at Cardano, if you took this trade, Cardano is currently up. I called it at 72, depending on where you got up. We are currently right now entering an order block. If we do blow past this order block, it's going to be very, very bullish. I know I said that the stop loss is 69, but that's I mean, that's depending if you got in at 72 or not. I would probably put a stop loss right here at 72.22. Let's have a look at the Discord right here. 72.22, stop loss is 69. Yeah, I think 72.22 is a good stop loss at the entry. I would re-put it at the entry in my opinion, depending on, of course, where you are, but it is looking pretty darn great. If we do break this order block right here, Cardano could essentially take it to the next order block, which is 79 right here, hence why that's our TP. And if we do break that order block, we could send it. Cardano could absolutely get sent to the absolute moon if we do break. And this is a very, very small order block, guys. It's not that big. The bigger one is right here, currently what we're meeting right now at the very moment. Let's have a look right here. Ethereum is looking pretty good too. Maybe a short consolidation for Ethereum. Let's have a look right here. We do have a slight bearish divergence. We are meeting a nice order block, but we do have a change of structure, which is also really bullish. And we did get rejected right here by the point of control VPVR on Ethereum. If you guys have not liked this stream, make sure you guys like. If you guys have not subscribed, make sure you guys subscribe. Let's get a 20,500 subscribers today. Pengu is absolutely exploding right now. I would also not short Pengu if I were you guys. I know a lot of people are like, oh, but Dose, it's overbought on the every time frame on the daily. Should we essentially start freaking selling, or no, you should not. I think that Pengu could actually go to this high. It could go to 0.04, but I would not long Pengu at the very moment. Ethereum could be getting ready for a small correction. Let's have a look. Maybe on the 15-minute time frame, Ethereum could be getting ready for a correction. Nothing too crazy, as long as we stay above the VPVR right here and this change of structure right here. I am pretty bullish on Ethereum, but overall things are looking fantastic. Bitcoin was very close to making an all-time high, guys. You guys can see right here, we peaked at 118,721. Our all-time high was sitting at 118,877 or 118,900 for Bitcoin. Look at that daily, boom. Very close to making an all-time high. I think we will get the all-time high today, in my opinion. Only time will tell. Let's have a look right here on the 1 hour time frame. Yeah, this is the 1 hour time frame. It looks like we want to push higher. It looks like bulls are in control, guys. It looks like bulls are in complete control on the 1 hour time frame. Discord is cooking, so if you guys have not joined the Discord, make sure you guys join the Discord. I know a lot of people don't know how to verify, so let's see if there's any new people. Guys, it's very simple to essentially, okay, this guy said as a spam, engage in suspected activity. Maybe I'm gonna have to kick you out, buddy. I'm gonna have to ban you. I'm sorry. Compromise or hacked account or whatever. But very simple, guys. If you want to join the Discord, make sure you guys click this a bunch of times. Click it a bunch of times to get verified. If it's not working after one time and you guys can't see the rest of these channels, make sure you click it once or twice and then you should be able to be getting in. Look at this, guys. KDA USDT Watson is absolutely making money right now, up 38% on his trade. He is absolutely cooking. Things are obviously looking fantastic. People are clicking on my Discord. MUSDT 164% right here. These trades are all free. These trades are literally all free. So if you are new and you're trying to make money, make sure you guys join the Swing Signal Scalp Signal. And if you guys don't want to, you know, join the trade, that's okay. We do have a general chat, trading chat, meme coin, meme chat, help, whatever you guys want. There's also you know, German, France, Arab language, India. I mean, whatever you guys want, make sure you guys go on the Discord. Obviously, I'm trying to build the biggest trading community in the world. It's gonna happen. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Good morning, Rigoberto Rosales. How you doing? So these are our positions right now, currently at the moment. Look at this Bitcoin on the daily. Let's put Bitcoin right here. Let's see what's going on. Just want to put this chart down a little bit. Let's see what happens right here if we go break that all-time high. Overall, our trades, guys, are absolutely cooking, and we have not taken any profit yet. We have still not taken any profit. I know I'm being a little bit greedy. Maybe I should take, maybe I'll take 25% on Bitcoin. I'm gonna take a little bit of profit on Bitcoin right now because we don't want to be greedy. But I think it's gonna keep going up. I really do think it's gonna keep going up. I think Ethereum's gonna keep going up. I think Bitcoin's gonna keep going up. I think we're gonna crack an all-time high. I think it's about to look very, very juicy in the next couple of hours. So if you guys like these lives, make sure you guys subscribe. Make sure you guys like these lives. Don't be shy. Let's see what most of you guys are saying. 82% of you guys are saying it's bullish. 82 are saying it's bullish. 18% are saying it's bearish. Bearish. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. But you guys are here to make money, I see. Let's see if Bitcoin can crack right here. We might take a scalp in this live. Not guaranteed. It's never guaranteed to take a scalp on the live. But yesterday, if you guys took the scalp on Bitcoin yesterday on 25x, you would have been up 24%. You would have been up 24%. We were down, I believe, like 15% at max, but we essentially ended up making money if you guys were on the live. And this long right here was taken on the line, on the live. So Arbor says, what about BTC CME gap? All right, if we have a look right here at the CME gap, finally some interesting questions. Let's have a look at the CME gap real quick on the Bitcoin chart. So first of all, we did have a gap right here. This was on Friday. We had a gap, very, very tight one, but nothing too crazy, obviously. But if we have a look right here at the daily time frame, I believe we had a gap last week, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I mean, right now Bitcoin is currently sitting at 118,530, and the actual Bitcoin price at the very moment is 118,530. So there is approximately no gap right now at the very moment. If Bitcoin does increase higher than 530, there will be a gap. If it goes below, there's going to be a bad gap. But as of right now, assuming that the CME futures chart does open right now, there's not going to be any gap, and it's going to be a fair trade. So we're not going to be worried about anything to get filled. But you guys can see gaps don't always get filled. I mean, most of the time they do get filled, but a lot of the times they also don't. We still have not filled this gap right here at $92,000. We skipped it, consolidated, exploded. But I would say 70% of gaps do get filled, yes. But as of right now, we don't have a big gap. Let's have a look right here at some of the question. SR Alkine, I had a long on XRP with entry 272 and I stopped it early even though I was sure it would go up. How do I stop the emotional trading? You have to stop emotional trading by not being overexposed to your positions. You cannot be overexposed to your positions, and you have to use less leverage, and you can't, because the second you use too much leverage, let's say 50x or 60x, you're gonna get scared, you're gonna get worried, and you're just gonna be like, every little move that XRP is gonna do, you're just gonna be like, oh shit. You're just gonna, you don't want that. You need to, in order for you to stop emotional trading, you need to be less exposed. You need to be less exposed, and then once you gain more confidence, you could slowly increase your leverage to, let's say 6. Let's say you're doing 5x, you're doing 6, 7, 8, 9. A lot of people, what they do is they'll automatically jump from 20 to 50x leverage after they're confident after 2 to 3 trades, but it doesn't work like that. It does not work like that. You could also join the Discord. I tell you guys not to worry. So if we have a look right here on the VIP chat, I always tell you guys I'm not worried. You guys, everything is okay. Let's have a look right here at the VIP chat. Holding EMA. What did I say right here? Let's see. You just gotta keep it cool, guys. You gotta keep it cool. You really have to keep it cool and not over panic. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I can't find it, but I pretty much tell you guys not to panic all the time on my VIP chat. If you think that helps you, the VIP chat is completely free, so make sure you guys join it. I mean, if you guys are trading anyways on other exchanges, you should, by not being emotional, relax, be patient. Exactly. But guys, you should definitely join the VIP. I mean, people are absolutely printing. The VIP is completely free. Once again, all you have to do is, go on the Discord, click on the link in the description below, get VIP access for free. deposit, click on this link. This link will lead you to the BYDeFi website. Not only can you get massive bonuses right here, if you deposit, let's say $500, you get a $100 bonus. After you did that, you're gonna essentially go back to the Discord, and then you're gonna enter your UID right here, and then you're automatically gonna unlock this section right here, BYDeFi VIP right here, scalp signal, swing signal, market analysis, VIP chat. It's very, very simple, guys. It's very, very, very simple. Let's see if any people join the Discord. And for those of you guys who don't know how to verify, it's very simple. All you have to do is click this a few times if it's not working after one time, and pretty much that's about it. But I will verify you guys right now at the very moment, because I know a lot of people just maybe don't know Discord, don't know how to verify, etc. Bitcoin is looking pretty good. It looks like Bitcoin's attempting to break out right here on the 1 hour time frame. Let's have a look. Look at that. Our Bitcoin trade is absolutely skyrocketing. We're absolutely cooking right now on the Bitcoin trade. If you guys have not drank water, make sure you guys are drinking water. It's healthy. Health is wealth. Make sure you guys stay hydrated. Make sure you guys work out, and make sure you guys take care of yourself, because the best investment that you can do is yourself. Seriously. I would have been up 90% by now with 90x leverage. If you would have done 10x leverage, you would have been up 45%, and you wouldn't have been worried, and you probably would have been sleeping better, because the chances that XRP goes down 10% in this market is pretty rare. I mean, 10% would be right here. I don't see XRP dropping 10% within 6 hours, so you could sleep even without a stop loss on that. 20%, that's a little bit complicated, because you guys can see that XRP could, from the all-time high to the local lows, we could essentially be moving, and we've been consolidating at a 5% range. So when you're playing with 20x leverage, that's a little bit complicated, because you could get liquidated very, very fast. Wait for the best dip pattern or candlestick that you want. Also very, very true. Going back into Bitcoin right now, looks like Bitcoin is attempting to make an all-time high right now on the 1 hour time frame. Let's see if we're gonna get it. If we have a look right here, our trades on Ethereum is up 72%. Holy shit. Our trade on Ethereum is up 72%. Our trade on BTC is up 28%, and our trade on Solana is up 10%. So if you guys held that Solana long, if you guys are in my Discord and held that Solana long, congratulations, because I know a lot of people didn't hold that Solana long. A lot of people got scared. So if you guys held that Solana long, it's amazing. Pretty much that's about it. I know it's very, very hard for people to essentially hold that MUSDT retest. Let's have a look at MUSDT. Very, very possible. Let's have a look. Oh, actually, I have it all the way on the bottom. A retest on what? I mean, we're sitting on the 1 hour time frame. I mean, it looks like we're just going up. I don't see where it will retest. No, it's still looking pretty bullish. I mean, if we have a look right here at the EMA ribbon as well on MUSDT, let's have a look. We're actually below. I mean, yeah, we could definitely retest these EMA ribbons, but we already did it a few times. I think it's gonna go up as long as Bitcoin goes, as long as Bitcoin pretty much, yeah, stays up. We're gonna stay up. What are your thoughts on Banana 31? Banana 31? I have never heard of Banana 31. Solana is in gain. I don't know what Banana 31 is. Banana 31? What the heck is this? What is that? What? I just would not do this. I wouldn't. Don't do it. Don't do it. I would not buy this. Guys, remember, a lot of traders, their biggest mistake that they're gonna do is they're gonna be like, oh, just because something is really, really low, then they should, just because something is down a lot, then they're gonna buy, and just because something is up a lot, they're gonna short. Don't do that. Do not do that. Bitcoin is attempting to break all-time highs right now. Yes, we did break this local low right here. I mean, this local high right here. Looks like it's making a push. It's making a push, guys. We are $100 from breaking all-time high on Bitcoin. We are $100 to essentially be and making all-time high, guys. $100 freaking dollars, and Bitcoin has officially broken all-time high. $119,000 for Bitcoin, guys. There you go. We got it. Bitcoin all-time high, $119,350. Ethereum is absolutely exploding. We got a new all-time high. Amazing, 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 guys. Amazing. beautiful, beautiful all-time high, guys. We did this all on the live. We took this Bitcoin long on the live yesterday, up 34%. If you guys are not in my Discord, I would highly suggest joining my Discord right now if you want to essentially cook. If you want to cook, guys, I would just highly suggest joining my Discord if you guys want to cook. I'm gonna verify you guys. I'm gonna verify you. I'm gonna verify you guys. I am going to verify. And of course, if you guys sign up with BYD, not only can you get massive bonuses, but if you are a whale trader, you could get up to $2,000 worth of bonuses, and I could get you some low fees VIP status. Guys, new all-time high. New all-time high. New all-time high, boys, ladies and gentlemen. New all-time highs. This is amazing. This is amazing. Wow, wow, wow. Can Bitcoin push to as high as $120,000? If you guys are in my Discord, one more time, I told you guys that this was going to be the breakout. I told you guys a million times that this was going to be the breakout on the VIP. I said right here in the VIP chat, it's happening, Ethereum. This is absolutely free. This is absolutely free. You have no reason not to trade with us. You have absolutely no reason not to trade with us. This was the Ethereum right here. You absolutely could have been printing. You absolutely could have been cooking. BNB is printing. Solana is absolutely cooking right now. We are most likely going to make a push to 179 on Solana. In my opinion, we are very, very close to essentially breaking this VPVR. We are 39 minutes to close above. If Solana closes above this volume profile, if Solana closes above this point of control, we will most likely have a god candle next thing. Should you long? No. Wow, Ethereum is looking juicy on the 1 hour time frame, but Bitcoin, guys, just made an all-time high. Like I said, it looks like we will have a slight gap on the BTC CME futures. Let's start taking some profit. I'm going to take 25% profit right here on Ethereum because, you know, we just cannot be greedy. Solana is absolutely exploding, guys. Absolutely exploding. Bitcoin just made a new all-time high. If you guys have not liked this stream, make sure you guys like this stream. If you guys have not liked this video, make sure you guys like this video. And pretty much that's about it. What a freaking pump. What a pump, ladies and gentlemen. Things are looking fantastic. We are absolutely cooking right now. We are cooking, absolutely cooking. Wow, 39% on Bitcoin. If you guys took my long right here on Bitcoin, the trading chat, you guys know that I told you guys that we were going to see a massive breakout right here. Our take profit was sitting at 118,417, and we essentially exploded past that. We got another swing signal. We got another swing signal in the VIP chat. It was dropped by the bot, so make sure you guys essentially drop it right here. I have BYD 5 trading screen on the other side that you guys cannot see, so make sure you guys go check that out. Don't FOMO, wait for the entry. Let me send another one. One second, fam. 1 second. Wow, beautiful pump. Wow, Bitcoin all-time high, guys. Bitcoin all-time high. Can we get another clap? Can we get another clap? Can we get another clap? Bitcoin all-time high. Get another one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got 66 people viewing. We got 321 all viewers, obviously. Make sure you guys like this stream if you guys have not. Let's see if Solana can break right here this VPVR point of control. I would really like Solana to do that. Make sure you guys take profit too. Make sure you guys take profit. I took some profit on Ethereum. Make sure you guys take profit. Let's have a look at Ethereum on the 30-minute time frame. Make sure you guys take profit. Do not be greedy one bit, please. We're going to take some profit. We're going to go ahead and take 25% on Ethereum also because we don't want to be greedy. We're going to go ahead and take 25% on Bitcoin. Never want to be greedy. And Solana, we're going to go ahead and take 25% on Solana as well. We're going to take less, it looks like. All right, we are officially in profit in all of our trades now. Solana is sprinting. Hope it continues up. Maybe, maybe not. Now it's time to Solana 170. Solana is very close to reaching 170. Actually, Solana is currently sitting right now at a price of 163, 164. Very, very close to 170. Very, very close, guys. Discord's absolutely cooking. Let's see if I need to verify anyone because people don't know how to verify apparently. Guys, make sure you guys verify by yourself, please, so I don't have to come back on the Discord every time. Look at this trading P&L. Let's see. Bam. So I dropped this trade a few minutes ago for those of you guys who don't know. Nairo swing right here. Sorry, it was yeah, it was this one. Entry, stop loss, Nairo long, Nairo ETH, and look at that. Fresh Breezy is already printing up 30% in a matter of minutes. Absolutely printing, absolutely printing. I love it. I love to see it. I love to see it. I love to see everyone print. Guys, I don't charge, by the way, for these signals. These signals are completely free. They're completely free. All you have to do is sign up with BYDFi. The link's in the description below. Click on get VIP access, deposit $500 into your BYDFi account so you could start trading and print with us. That's it. It's very, very simple. Oh, and by the way, if you do deposit $500, which is the minimum in order to join the VIP access, you do get a $100 bonus. So you could trade with $600. The more you deposit, the more money you can make. And let's have a look right here, the trading chat. So I said everyone who's in my VIP should be in profit, no question, unless you're taking some shorts while all this is going up. And then GameSys says, can confirm, personally, I'm up big time. That's the name of the game. That's the name of the game. Check AI16Z. Yeah, I could check AI16Z right here. AI16Z. Let's have a look on this. What an explosion on AI16Z, guys. Look at that. Came back down, retested. Beautiful, beautiful retest on the exponential moving average right here. Breakout to the upside. Let's have a look right here on AI16Z. I believe I put that on yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday, depending on where you're on around. All right, so the stop loss was 15. Take profit 1 is 0.2. Take profit 2 is 0.24. So we are getting very, very close to our TP1 right here. I believe we will get it. If the momentum of Bitcoin keeps on going on, I believe that we will get it, in my opinion. But of course, it is a Solana token, so Solana does need a pump at the end in order for us to see that. We closed TP and AI16Z. You could definitely take profit on AI16Z 100%. You could definitely take profit after a pump like that. If your entry on AI16Z was 17, you could 100% take profit because 17 was literally right here. Look at that. 17 was right here. Let's say you're up 10%, assuming most of you guys are doing 10x leverage. That's a 2x. That's a 100% gain. Make sure you guys drop your cards. I want to see you guys' cards. If you guys did long AI16Z, make sure you guys drop your cards on the Discord. I want to see everyone's trading chat and trading PNL right here. So make sure you guys drop it. What about XLM? Has been going up straight for the last 3 days. XLM usually follows what XRP does. Let's have a look at XLM right here. Where are you? Where is XLM? You should be right here. Oh my God, up 20. Oh my God, up 18%. Holy crap. XLM, look at that. Look at that. XLM just never ever backing out, never coming below these EMA ribbons. You guys can see always trending above these exponential moving average. Would I long right here? No. We know every time we have a breakout away from the EMA ribbon, we usually come back down. Breakout away, come back down. Breakout away, retest, come back down. Breakout away, come back down, retest. I would not long XLM right now, but I would also not short XLM right now because you never know. We could have a massive breakout like we saw right here. So be careful on XLM. Be careful trading coins like that when they're up like crazy amounts. I would not do that. I know someone tried shorting H-bar on X. Guys, don't do that. Don't do that. If we have a look right here at H-bar and we type in H-bar short, okay, I made a YouTube video about that. This guy 3 hours ago shorted H-bar. Like, why would you do that? I don't understand. His average entry is 17x. His average entry was 22.9. And look at H-bar. 22.9 was literally right here. Like, why would you short? Like, I don't understand. People think because it's a top and because it's up so high, then we should essentially short. It does not work like that. You don't short because something is up high. It does not work like that. It could just consolidate like we saw right here. We saw the EMA ribbons or the stochastic RSI coming back down. We got a nice little breather before exploding to the upside. Remember, guys, we are in a bull cycle. You don't want to be shorting in this bull market. You don't want to. People might do it. People might get lucky here and there and say, oh, I shorted and made money. That's okay. That's okay. If you know what you're doing, if you're on low leverage, that's okay. But you're most likely going to get wrecked, guys. We have 76 viewers on here. If you guys have not liked this stream, make sure you guys like this stream. If you guys have not liked and subscribed, make sure you guys like and subscribe. And if you guys do want to make money and join my Discord, make sure you guys essentially join my Discord right now, because the trading is absolutely free. The VIP is free. And pretty much that's about it. Fresh Breezy, I have to give you a clap for that long, because he's been such a good trader, obviously. Absolutely killing it. You're listening to the stop loss. Your leverage is decent. You don't over leverage. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Love to see it. Bro, it was 150 till yesterday, has been falling like for weeks, waiting for BYD account to be verified so I can deposit money. Please allow me VIP access for more money. I will allow it. First, send me your UID, and then if I see you have 150, I will let you in. And pretty much that's about it. Bunk is still printing. Bunk indeed is still printing. We took a massive long on Bunk yesterday. Unfortunately, we did get stop loss, but you guys can see right here, this was the long on Bunk. Look at that. I know a lot of people essentially did not get stop loss, but people essentially took the long right here, exploded. I told you guys that this was a high confidence trade on Bunk, and this is exactly what is happening. This was exactly high confidence trade. Bunk absolutely exploded, and more likely gonna essentially continue to the upside. So if you guys have your Bunk trade open, I would probably leave it open and keep on printing that money, baby. All right. Let's see. Bitcoin, Ethereum's up 2.5%. Solana's up 1.1%. BNB is up. It looks like BNB will pretty much break this level right here. BNB's a slow. It moves. BNB moves like a grandma. I'm not gonna lie. It moves really slow. But BNB is looking pretty good on the 4-hour time frame. You guys can see it looks like the momentum is starting to go to the upside. The last time we were pretty much just oversold. We were right here, and BNB took it all the way from 658 to as high as $699, $700. So that's what's happening right now for BNB. If you guys have not liked this stream, make sure you guys like this stream before I rock this space, and I rock this stream, and I'm gonna dip. Just kidding. Bunk also printing. MUSDT printing. MUSDT is printing. Yes, everything is absolutely printing. We are printing together on the Discord. We are absolutely making money. I love to see it. I love to see everyone making money. We're most likely going to see a breakout right here on MUSDT, despite the stock RSI being oversold right here. Let's have a look right here at the VPVR. We are above the VPVR point of control. Let's see. It looks like we did have a break of structure right here as well, which is pretty bullish. I mean, everything is looking pretty bullish on meme core right here. In my opinion, we're most likely going to come back up and retest 91 cents. But of course, you want to take profit before, because we don't want to be greedy, right? We don't want to be greedy, guys. We just don't want to be greedy. All right, let's take this down. Let's take this away. Let's have a look right here at that KDA. KDA is up 6%. It looks like KDA is about to break this high right here, which could mean that KDA could potentially go to 52 cents. KDA could potentially go to 52 cents, which would be a 11% pump from here. That's pretty good. Bitcoin retest, maybe not. Let's have a look on the 1-hour time frame. Oof, 15 minutes. Yeah, I mean, it's very possible that Bitcoin comes back down and retests this, but I would not count on it. I would not count on it. Can Bitcoin come back down and retest this? 100%. We could definitely see something like that. But again, I would not count on it. I would not count on it. I would not short Bitcoin. I would not short Bitcoin. Do not short Bitcoin. If you want to short, make sure you're managing your risk, but I would not short Bitcoin. Let me drink some more water. We're going to be having a look at the Bitcoin dominance in just a second, because that's very important to what we're going to have to look at. All right, having a look right here at Bitcoin real quick. BTC. What is your bull minimum target for KDA? It depends if it's an altcoin season or not. But this is where we have to look at the Bitcoin dominance, okay? First of all, the Bitcoin dominance is coming down, which means more money is flowing into altcoins, which is fantastic, okay? That means whatever Bitcoin does, dumps or pumps, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really affect the altcoins. Pump, it's definitely better, but it's better if it pumps, obviously, but it doesn't really matter if it dumps. That's what it means when the Bitcoin dominance does come down. But something I want to have a look at on the Bitcoin dominance is the EMA ribbons. Okay, I spoke about this multiple times. We could definitely have an altcoin rally. This is not an altcoin season. Yes, we did break a new all-time high on Bitcoin. This right here was an altcoin rally back in 2024 November all the way to December. Okay, this was the altcoin rally that we had right here on Bitcoin. And altcoins, obviously, we saw the Bitcoin dominance coming back down and crashed all the way to 54%. it crashed actually 5%. So if we see another crash from 64% all the way to 60%, you could actually see a massive altcoin rally very, very soon. An altcoin rally, guys, not an altcoin season. There's a big difference. In order for us to have an altcoin season, we need to essentially see two things. One, either the interest rate come down, or two, we see the Bitcoin dominance reaching 72%. Okay, I'm going to explain this multiple times. We saw multiple Bitcoin season. This is Bitcoin season right here. This is Bitcoin season. When the Bitcoin dominance goes up, it's Bitcoin season. When the Bitcoin dominance goes down, it's also altcoin season. So we're most likely going to come back down up to 72% before essentially coming back down. And that's my target for the altcoin season. So I don't think we're in an altcoin season yet. I think we are in a Bitcoin season. I mean, yeah, we're still in a Bitcoin season with a small altcoin rally. And pretty much that's about it. Hence why we're seeing altcoins absolutely pumping. We're seeing Super up 22%. Is my mic on? Is my mic on? No, my mic's not gone. What else? We are seeing H-bar's up 20%, XLM's up 20%. So a lot of these cryptocurrencies are up, you know, 20 to 50%. If we have a look right here, the crypto bubble in the last 24 hours or in the last week, let's have a look in the last 24 hours. Things are up 34% to 20%. If we have a look right here in the last week, you could see that the whole crypto bubble is absolutely exploding with meme core up 873. This thing is a bright green bubble. And for those of you guys who are saying, by the way, that oh, a correction is soon. I mean, in the year, there's a lot of cryptos that are still down. So no, I don't think a correction is going to come. Let's have a look at Bitcoin. I had a look at Bitcoin right here on the 30-minute time frame. I think that Bitcoin is going to come back down and retest this breakout, but I would not short, guys. I would not short. I just would not short. These are our current, that's our current positions right now open. If you guys want to join the Discord, and if you guys want to copy my trades for free, make sure you guys join the Discord. It's pinned to this chat. Did I pin it to this chat? Yeah, it's pinned to this chat. If you guys want to join the Discord, the trades are absolutely for free. You guys can see on the top right of my screen right here. Is it right here? No, it's right here, or on the top right here. The trading signals are absolutely for free. All you have to do is sign up with BYDFi. The link's in the description below. Deposit $500. You can get a $100 bonus, and then you start trading with us. I will add you to the VIP group. It's very, very simple. If you guys have not subscribed to this channel, make sure you guys subscribe to this channel. If you guys had not liked this video, make sure you guys like this video. We have 92 people on here and only 23 likes. Why don't you guys like? You guys don't support me? All right, fine. But these are trades that are currently open. We are 13% up on Solana. We're 34% up on Bitcoin, and we are 73 whipping % up on Ethereum. Absolutely cooking on that Ethereum trade. Absolutely cooking. Let's have a look right here. Ethereum. Yeah, I could have a look at Ethereum right here. Ethereum did break out of this region right here on the 1 hour time frame. If you guys remember on my Discord, I said that this was going to be a nice little breakout. And if we have a look right here at the EMA ribbon, we also had a nice, beautiful breakout right here. Came back up, retested, and then exploded. And you guys can see we never fully broke below these exponential moving average. A lot of people were worried yesterday. People were like, ah, shit, dose. What do we do? Should we stop loss? We never closed below these EMA ribbons. And you guys can see another indicator that I want to show you guys actually is this. No, not this one. Let's see. Let's have a look real quick. It's actually the, where is it? All right, let me show you guys right here. Another indicator that I want to show you guys is the trend focus. It's this one, okay? Trend focus. You guys can see, first of all, that ever since we essentially broke above it, right? Ever since that we broke above it, we came back down, retested, came back down, retested. I don't know how many times I'm going to say came back down, up, retested, up, retested, up, retested, consolidated, and then exploded again. So things are looking bullish. Now, the first time we had a green signal on Ethereum, okay, the first time we had a green signal on Ethereum was right here. Look at that. This was the buy signal. We had this buy signal on Ethereum, and we've been taking longs. We've been taking longs since 2,547. We've been taking profits, you know, entering again, taking profits, entering again, taking profits, entering again, taking profits. And you guys can see this thing absolutely exploded. Absolutely exploded 20%. Now, of course, if you're on 10x leverage, you're looking at a 200% gain. You are literally not going to make that anywhere, especially for free. I mean, most influencers are literally selling you VIP market signals and all that stuff for like $500, $1,000 a month, and you fools buy it. This is for free. This is literally the best trading community that I'm building for free. And if you guys want to join the Discord, obviously a lot of people want to join it, so I'm going to verify you guys right here, but it's absolutely free. There is literally nothing to worry about. There's literally nothing to worry about. Just make sure you're not over leveraged, make sure you're not overexposed, and that's about it. NKS Cactus says down. All right, I mean, I guess this guy's short. Listen, a lot of people, what they'll do is they're going to short the market, and they're going to come here and they're going to think that everyone's going to short after they say short. Listen, it's very possible. ETH 50x leverage open 2990. ETH 2990. Oh my god, why would you do that? I don't know if I would do that, bro. I don't know if I would do that. I just truly don't know if I would do that. That's really, really risky. I don't know if I would do that, bro. Let's have a look right here. If you guys want to sign up with BYD and get some massive rewards, make sure you guys sign up. I dropped the link in the chat. You guys can get some massive bonuses. If you guys do deposit $20,000, I will hook you up with VIP level 4, which you could get the cheapest fees on the market. Pengu LFG. Yeah, Pengu is running. Pengu is running. Holy crap. Pengu is absolutely running. Now, we did take a short on Pengu, and our take profit did hit. Okay, we took a short, our TP hit. We did some amazing trades on that. So we don't always long, but damn, Pengu, holy crap. Look at this in the last day. This thing is absolutely going parabolic. This thing is up like, oh my god, 108% in the last like 36 hours. 48 hours, I should say, actually. Sol 21x long at 163.3. Why are you guys doing this? Guys, if you guys want like the cheapest entry of trades, make sure you join my VIP. I don't know why you guys are doing this. Join my VIP, join the market analysis swing signals, join BYD and it's literally free. It's literally free. Join with us, join the Discord, and pretty much that's about it. Let's have a look at Solana on the 1 hour time frame real quick. We got 19 minutes until the 1 hour time frame closes. We did have the retest, but we could definitely have another retest. If Solana does break this level right here on the 1 hour, that's going to be very, very bullish. Yeah, Solana needs to break above this level right here. Let's count the bodies. We need to have a nice closure above it. Sergio GN says, hey bro, what's up? How you doing? FOMO, bro. Bro, join the Discord, bro. Join the Discord. What should we do with BTC? Leave as is. I would not open a trade right now. I would not open a trade right now on BTC. We took a BTC trade long on my live yesterday. We took a Solana long yesterday also, not on the live. And we took an Ethereum long yesterday, not on the live. But I'm not doing anything right now. I am not shorting. I'm keeping my position open. We already took profit right here on Ethereum. We took profit on... Yeah, we took profit on Bitcoin, and we took profit on Solana. I would not just don't do anything crazy. ALU USDT, ALU USDT. Let's have a look. Is this another shit coin? Is this ALU Altura? Yeah. Yeah, it looks like we had a nice little buy signal. It looks like it's going up, but what the heck is this? I don't know what the heck this is. I don't want to... Oh my god, no, I would not buy this. No. I think this is just a dead cat pounce. Be careful. I mean, we saw what happened here, and I don't know. I don't know if I would buy this. I doubt we're gonna see something going up like that. I know it's up 60%, but I just don't know if I would buy that. I just truly don't know if I would buy that. That's just crazy. But look at this. Look at this. Look at this. We had the sell signal right here, and if you actually shorted, oh my god, you would have been up 96%. Imagine you shorted on 5x. I was hoping for it to come back and retest, but it looks like that's not happening. Wow, we got rejected off the moving average. That's something I did not look at. That's something I did not look at. But looks like I was waiting for a nice little retest right here at 1.37 before taking the long, but of course we didn't get it. Space Shuttle Blue, what's good, brother? How you doing? Welcome back to the space. Recon.
Bruh.
All right, I am back. I am back.
Let the games begin.
All right, I'm back. All right, so now there's audio. A balance, welcome. This is the first time I see you on this live. Welcome to the live. Hope you guys are having a good time. If you guys have not subscribed, make sure you guys subscribe. If you guys have not liked this live, make sure you guys like this live. SPX, let's have a look right here. It looks like this could potentially be a nice little good long. Unfortunately, I don't like to FOMO into long. I still definitely think that we could come back and retest. But this is what's happening right now for SPX 500. I thought we were going to come back and retest. I know I called it in the group. I thought we were going to come back down and retest 137. That did not happen, unfortunately, but it is what it is. If you guys did not take profit on ETH, I would highly suggest taking profit on ETH. I took profit. Maybe we come back and retest right here. This moving average on Ethereum on the 30-minute time frame. Yeah, so look, we have a nice little moving average right here, and we also have the VPVR point of control right here as well. Is this MDX indicator paid version or free? It's a paid version. It's like, it depends how much it depends how many months you do. It took me a while to learn it though. Uh-oh. Let's have a look right here. Let's have a look at the scalp. Looking pretty good. EMA ribbons looking good. Let's have a look at this right here. Looks like Ethereum did enter an order block right here on the 30-minute time frame. Ethereum is in an order block. Look at this sweep right here. We had a liquidity sweep. Everyone was panicking right here, and then we essentially took it to the upside. H bar, H bar, H bar. Oh my god. Where's H bar? Where are you, H bar? Wow, that guy's probably getting wrecked. That guy on X is getting wrecked. Hate it or love it, Mojo. All right, I'll do it. Fine. Fine. Guys, we're not lagging today. I changed my FPS, by the way, from 60 FPS to 30 FPS for the stream. People told me that 60 FPS was way too high. So they're like, bro, you shouldn't be using 60 FPS. You're not like streaming games. So I was like, all right. All right. I'd applied. My name is Call Me X in Discord, verified by touching green, but yet didn't get access. RIP X user. What happened to X user? Oh, RIP X user. Yeah. RIP X user. Look at this guy, guys. He absolutely got cooked. I told you guys. I made a video on H-bar today, and I was like, this guy's about to get wrecked, and this guy absolutely got wrecked. I don't know why you long. I don't know why you short in a bull market or an altcoin rally. Like, why would you do this? Like 17x too, 17x, and he's saying the take profit is 35% and to 200%, and he's showing off 0.87. He's showing off 0.87% gain with 27,000 followers. Like what? Like what? What? If you guys want to make money though, make sure you guys join the Discord. The link is in the description below. It's free. I'm not guys, this is not like paid or anything. It's absolutely free. It's absolutely free. Look at that H bar. We're most likely going to come back up to this order block. This guy's most likely going to get liquidated. I mean, look at that. There's another 3% pump and he's on 17x leverage. Get out of here. Let's have a look right here at Bitcoin on the, oh, we're getting the retest. The faster we get the retest, the more bullish I'm going to be on Bitcoin. Let's see if we get the retest right here. I might add more Bitcoin right here. I might add more. I'm not worried, honestly. I told you guys that we're going to get the retest. So we might get it, we might not, but I'm keeping my longs open right now. Guys, Bitcoin made a new all-time high. Like, this is insane. Do you think SHIB will touch all-time high ever again? I think so. In the next altcoin rally, maybe. Not this upcoming altcoin. In the next altcoin season, sorry, not in this next altcoin rally. Not in this altcoin rally. What else is going up? We got Ethereum. Ethereum, it looks like it's just, I think Ethereum could hold this level right here. I don't think Ethereum's going to come back down and retest the VPVR. I think that Ethereum could hold this level right here, in my opinion. 125k, let's go. On what? Do you think SHIB hi-fi coin? I think, wow, we took some pretty good trade on hi-fi. But let's have a look. I'll have a look at it again for you guys. Why not? Wow, this could be a potential good long. I know we shorted this. It could be a potential good long. We're sitting at the point of control right here. We're gonna have to see what happens. We're gonna have to see what happens. We're gonna have to see what happens, guys. Join the Discord. Someone said that they couldn't verify. I'm gonna verify you guys right here. If you guys want to verify, make sure you guys do it now. If you guys want me to verify you, make sure you guys join the Discord right now. Yeah, make sure you guys join the Discord. I have verified you guys, and if you guys want to get access to the free VIP, it's very, very simple. All you have to do is click on this link right here. You're gonna get to the VIP section of BYDFi. This is my thing. BYDFi/CryptoDose. You can get up to a $2,000 bonus. On top of that, if you deposit $500, you can get access to scalp signal, swing signal, market analysis, VIP chat. By the way, Space Shuttle Blue, I think it's time for you to transfer to BYDFi, in my honest opinion. And pretty much that's about it. CRO, yeah, I could have a look at CRO. Crow is looking pretty good. I like Crow. CRO, where are you? All right, I'm gonna look at it. It's somewhere there. I know it's somewhere there, but it's okay. Let's have it at .p. No. Wow, it looks like Crow. Yeah, I mean, it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good, Crow. Very, very strong uptrend. Very, very strong uptrend on Crow. We did have a nice little order block right here, bearish order block. If we do break that though, we're gonna go straight to 13 cents, 30% pump from here. 8 balance says verify me, please. Okay, let me verify you. 1 second. Where are you guys from, guys? Comment in the comment section below. Where are you guys from? Creep, guys. Comment in the section below. Should I validate Creep? Let me know. Yes or no. Say yes or no if you guys think I should validate Creep. I might open 2 accounts in the future. Who knows? Why 2 accounts? Let's have a look right here. Bitcoin. Ooh, ugly candle on Bitcoin. Ugly candle on Bitcoin. But it's okay. It's okay. Retest. Let's see if we can get the retest on BTC. Let's see if we get the retest. I'm not worried. I am not worried yet. They say no. Wow, you guys say no. I shouldn't accept. That's funny as F. Oh my god. BYDFi exchanges double trouble the deposit. If it's done, we can withdraw that same amount or have tasks to do then. Double trouble is BYDFi exchange double trouble the deposit if it's done. No, there's no task to do and you can't withdraw the bonus. You cannot withdraw the bonus. You can't withdraw the bonus. You cannot withdraw the bonus. If you deposit $20,000, you think you could withdraw the bonus, I would just open 100,000's account and I would just withdraw 1 billion times $2,000. No, it doesn't work like that. You guys say he's a scam? All right, let's verify him. I have a few mods. We're watching you. We're watching you. He joined Discord 9 years ago, so I'm not too worried. He joined Discord 9 years ago, so it's okay. Let's have a look right here. All right. Okay, this is a Discord. Let's have a look right here. All right, let's see if our song's playing. 1 second. What about Solana? Will it go up more? I think Solana's gonna go up more. Yeah, I think Solana's gonna go up more. Ooh, I don't like the 1 hour on Solana. I'll be completely honest with you, but I think it's gonna go up more. Ooh, that 4 hour looks ugly. 15 minutes is still bullish though. 15 minutes on Stool is still good. BYDFi does not have KYC for the bonus. For this specific bonus, if you sign up with my link, there's no KYC. All you have to do is deposit a certain amount and transfer it to futures. Make 1 or 2 trades and you'll get it. And no, you can't withdraw the bonus. BYDFi is not like other exchanges. I know other exchanges, they'll be like, oh, you have to do 100 tasks. You have to do leverage trading. You have to trade on spot. You have to do P2P. You have to eat ass. Like, I don't know. It's not like that. You guys hiring BYDFi? Rigoberto Rosales says, I don't work for BYDFi. I don't work for them. I don't know if they're hiring. But no, you don't need to KYC to get the bonus, but you can withdraw the bonus. You could trade with the bonus and it offsets the losses, if that makes sense. It offsets the losses. Looks like we're rebounding right here on Bitcoin. If you guys have not liked this stream, we got 78 people on here, only 31 likes. Let's reach to 40 likes before I rug this space. We got 20,449 subscribers. Who's gonna be 20,450 subscribers? What for people liking eat ass? That's funny, bro. What's the play, bro? What's the play? If you want to know my future plays, guys, you need to go to my VIP. It's free. What's the BYDFi minimum deposit for bonus? $100 is the minimum, $50 bonus. 500 is $100 bonus. The link is pinned right here. If you deposit 1,000, you get $200. If you deposit 20,000, you get $2,000, obviously. And pretty much that's about it. If you guys do want to join the VIP, it's 500. So it's actually a good incentive. Not only do you get a $100 bonus, but you get to trade with us and you get to print. You get to print on my VIP. Let's see if there's any people here. 2 new members. All right, I'm gonna verify you guys. I'm gonna verify and I'm gonna verify. Pepe can go up to $1, I think. Yeah, I think Pepe could go on up to $1. Let's have a look at Pepe right here on CoinGecko. Pepe on CoinGecko. Let's have a look right here. Yeah, so Pepe is currently sitting at 0.0000124, and if it does go to $1, the markup would have to be $420 trillion, which is approximately, yeah, it's like, I think that could happen. I think that's very, very doable. $420 trillion. Nah, I'm kidding. I think Pepe could 5x in this bull market though, or in the upcoming altcoin season, in my opinion. I really do. I like Pepe. I'm a big fan of Pepe. I'm a big fan of Pepe. Any trade in XRP? Nope, no trades in XRP. We currently have Solana, Bitcoin, Ethereum. Solana and Ethereum was given on my VIP, which is free. And Bitcoin right here was given yesterday on the live. And pretty much that's about it. Yeah, the Bitcoin trade was given on the live yesterday. Guys, I'm not lagging today. Right? Space Shuttle Blue, I'm not lagging today, right? Stream is smooth, right? I have a bunch of tabs open and stream is smooth. Looks like the 60, it looks like the 30 FPS. Am I better? Is the quality the same though? I don't know if the quality is the same. Let me know, guys, if the quality is the same. The total amount of the money in the world offer, yeah, I know it'll never reach $1. It's better, yes. Quality same. All right, awesome. How about ADA, bro? Cardano, we did have a trade on Cardano at 72 cents. That was our long on Cardano at 72 cents. And Cardano right now is currently sitting at 74 cents. Looks like we're coming back down and retesting this breakout. We had a break of structure right here on Cardano. And we had a nice little rebound right here at the POC level on the volume profile, which is looking pretty darn good on Cardano. We should have a continuation for Cardano depending on how Bitcoin performs the next couple of hours. We should have a continuation on Cardano all the way to 77 cents, which is our first TP. If we have a look right here on the swing signal on the VIP chat, we know that our Cardano scalp, I believe maybe it was. Yeah, Cardano, it was at 79. So right under. Very possible. And if you guys want massive bonuses, make sure you guys essentially join BYD-Fi. Bunk is nothing too crazy on Bunk. We did take a few trades yesterday. Some people didn't get stop loss, some people did, but it's just consolidating after this massive pump right here. We could have another pump though on Bunk. We could have the same type of pattern. I mean, look at that. If we do break out of Bunk right here, we could potentially have an explosion all the way to as high as 0.0003 on Bunk. If we do break out of here, we could have a nice 17% pump, the same 17% pump we had here. Wow, actually the same thing. Nairo ETH. Let's have a look. Nairo Ethereum right here. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's just following what crypto's doing right now, but just consolidating after this pump. Let's have a look at the 15-minute time frame. It looks like we're in some sort of like maybe diamond pattern. Yeah, it looks like we are in a diamond pattern on Nairo. As long as we stay in this diamond pattern, our pump should be to the upside. US House confirmed Bitcoin and crypto market structure bill will be on the floor this coming week. That's awesome. That's awesome. Good news. Obviously good news. What else we got going? Let's see if Nairo could break out of here. It looks like the stochastic RSI is getting to an oversold region. Maybe we also have a bullish divergence right here. We have a higher high right here and a lower low on the stochastic RSI, which could be forming a nice little bullish divergence. Sorry, not bearish divergence, but bullish divergence. If you guys have not liked the stream, make sure you guys like the stream. If you guys have not subscribed, make sure you guys subscribe. We're trying to reach 20,500 subscribers. We're currently sitting at 20,452 subscribers. So make sure you guys like the stream. Do not be shy. It looks like we are seeing a nice little move right here on Bitcoin. It looks like we're seeing a nice little move on Nairo. I believe we will get the pump in the breakout and we will break this order block right here. Look at that. Beautiful. Looking pretty good. If I take the top actually of Nairo, the top right here to the bottom, and I actually put it at the breakout, it brings us right below our next order block. And we do have a pretty big order block right here sitting at 15 cents. Be careful. Let's have a look. That's Solana. All right. Going back into this chart right here, Solana's up 6%, nothing crazy. Bitcoin up 30%, Ethereum up 66%. We are absolutely cooking on our trades, guys. Absolutely cooking. Let's see if we need to verify anyone. One more member. Let's see. Are we close? Are we close to 1,000 members on Discord already? Wow, 956 guys. Make sure you join the Discord. You're not gonna want to miss this. Make sure you join the Discord. Join the Discord. The link is pinned. Join the Discord. Join the VIP and join BYD-Fi. Come trade with us. Can you check Pepe, bro? Big dose. I see you aligned the free Discord signal in the center. Yeah, I did. I did indeed do it. I had to do it. Can you check Pepe, bro? Yeah, I could check Pepe. I want to check Pepe on the bigger time frame. Actually, it looks like we're consolidating. We did have two red candles right here, or two. Yeah, we actually didn't have a green candle on Pepe, but we got rejected. We're right under the VPVR on Pepe. We're right under the VPVR. If we break the VPVR, we're most likely going to retest all-time high, but I think we're going to consolidate a little bit more before exploding to the upside, in my opinion. All right, Crazy X says Voxel for the 9,000th time. Let's see what's up with that. Voxel USDT. Let's have a look right here on the 4-hour time frame. It looks like we do have a double bottom, and it looks like we do have a U pattern actually. This is a U pattern. If we break the neckline right here, we should have a continuation to 7 cents. Let's have a look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's still pushing. It looks like we're trying to retest ETH right now. Yeah, it looks like we're trying to retest all-time high for Bitcoin. Up 31% on Bitcoin, 67% on Solana. Looking pretty good. Nothing too crazy. We're waiting for that nice little retest, obviously. Ooh, Doge. I love Doge. I love Doge. Up 2.9%. I think Doge could definitely come back down and retest this level right here. I think we could see something like that. But we're above support. We're above, yeah, I mean, we're above the resistance right here. Looking pretty good. As long as Doge holds this, I'm going to be bullish. But guys, again, everything's going to depend on Bitcoin. Everything is going to, like, there's a few things that don't depend on Bitcoin that's happening right now. And that's probably going to be like XLM, HBAR, like things like that. They're like, you know, Supra, all these things are just absolutely exploding right now. MU is absolutely running. Wow. Oh my God, guys, MU could be running. MUSDT could be exploding right now if you guys took my trade. If you guys took my trade on MU, let's take a trade right here, a small position. Let's see how much we could open on MUSDT. 500. All right, we're opening along on MUSDT, guys. I believe this is going to be a good one. Not financial advice, but by the way, people who are in my Discord are already in profit. By the way, I do want to say that people on my Discord, like if you go on my Discord, scalp signals on MU, like you're already in profit. You're already in profit if you're on the scalp signals right here. Like MUSDT, the entry was 64, and we're sitting at 68. We're sitting at 68. And for the swing, I think I give 2 scalp signals actually on MU. Yeah, I give 2. MUSDT, the first area of entry was 56 cents. The second one was 64 cents. So you see, MU is up 16%, 17%. A lot of people are going to be like, oh, MU's, you know, it's up 17%. Let's short it. Doesn't work like that, fam. It does not work like that. Stock market will be green tomorrow, I hope. I think the stock market doesn't matter anymore, in my opinion. I don't think the stock market matters. If you guys have not liked this stream, make sure you guys like this stream. If you guys have not subscribed, make sure you guys subscribe to this stream. Otherwise, I'm not going to go live anymore. And if you guys have not joined the Discord, make sure you guys join the Discord. Let's see what happens to MU right here. Very, very hard, tight position. The original entry on MU was right here, or MUSDT. I don't know why I say MU, it's actually M. Our original position on M was right here, sitting at 55 cents. Oh, it looks like the breakout is happening. Let's have a look. Are we in profit? Oh my God, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Can I get a clap? Can you guys hear the clap? Bam! BS7, come join BYDFi, brother. Come join BYDFi and come join our VIP. Guys, if you guys think you're printing right now, like I'm giving you guys free trades, obviously, and this is also free, but you could make so much more money if you come trade with us. Like, look at this. These people are absolutely printing. You barely see red. You barely see red. Like, you'll see red once, twice. And this right here, this was yesterday. This Solong is literally the same one as which one is it? Where is it? This Solong is literally the same one as that one. We were down 94. We were down 94 and we're up 12. All right, let's see what our target for MUSDT could potentially be. I'm hoping for 75 cents. I'm hoping for 75 cents. I'm hoping for 75 cents. Let's do a TP of 75 cents. Let's do a TP of 0.75. All right, 31k. Let's see what happens here. Small position. I didn't go big. 60k margin. Nothing too crazy. Obviously, this is a very, very risky trade. Make sure you guys don't go all in with, make sure you guys don't go balls deep. And pretty much that's about it. Let's have a look at the trading PNL real quick. Look at that bong. Look at that. So this is what I was saying. 125%. This is the people who took the bong trade on my Discord. 125%. Haha, are you serious? Just for a couple second PNL $250? What do you mean? I don't understand. What do you mean just for a couple second PNL $250? I'm so confused. Let's have that MU on the 5-minute time frame, maybe 3 minutes, 1 minute, 5 seconds. Let's do 5 seconds, guys. 5 seconds is more fun. Yo, Jezza, you're not trading with BYDFi. I'm offended. You don't support me? What a nice weekend to be alive. Yes, it is indeed. It is indeed. Guys, VIP's free. VIP's free, I have to say. Doesn't cost money. Guys, if you're a whale also, I could get you massive. I could upgrade you to VIP level 4 if you're a whale. You deserve the best. I'm a new trader. Thanks to you, I made $250 from the MUSDT transaction. Thank you. Oh, of course. I love it. I love when people print. Yes. Join the Discord. Join the Discord, guys. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. Don't be shy. Wow, I have to verify a bunch of people. Let's go. We're very close to 1,000 people on the Discord. Make sure you guys join the Discord. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Join the Discord. Join the free VIP chat right here. Oh, I got a bug on me. Boo. Maybe. Jezza, come over to BYDFi, bro. Guys, stop using high leverage too. Don't get liquidated. Ethereum's back up. Ethereum's back up. Let's see our trade on ETH. 250, 71%. BTC 35, looking pretty good. Everything's looking fantastic, obviously. Let's go back to MU or MUSDT. MUSDT, 5-second time frame. 5-second time frame. Pump it up, pump it up. I feel the pump. I feel it. I feel the pump. Guys, 3 subscribers away from 20,460. Make sure you guys subscribe if you guys haven't. Do me a favor. Up 15% on MU or MUSDT. I don't know why I keep saying MU. FFS. Who unsubscribed? That's so rude. How dare you? Let's have a look right here. What's going on? Up 13% still. What is this chance of filling the CME gap of Bitcoin? Doesn't always get filled, but usually 7 out of 10. Yeah, I'd probably say 7 out of 10. Did Bitcoin retest this? Did we successfully retest on the 4-hour? No, we didn't. What is your TP on ETH and Bitcoin? My TP on Ethereum, Guys, if you need to be on my VIP, it's free. It's free. It's free. My VIP is free. In a couple of seconds after he said he could break out 24%. Guys, trade on BYDFi. Come trade with me. Pretty much, I have this partnership with BYDFi that, yeah, I mean, in order for me to give you guys these signals for free, you need to trade on BYDFi. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to start charging you. I don't want to charge you guys because I don't need the money. But if you're printing, come trade on BYDFi. What is your TP on ETH and Bitcoin? My TP on ETH is approximately 30,000, 3,090, and on Bitcoin is honestly it hit already, but I kept it open. I kept my TP open on that. What is your TP on ETH and Bitcoin? Yo, DM me, brother, on Discord. DM me on Discord. If you're a whale, I'm gonna give you guys VIP level 4. I did not see your DM. Where's your message? Is it on Telegram? Giovanni? Let's see. Let me open a new tab because I don't want everyone to see it. If you DM me, obviously, want to keep shit private, but I did not see your DM. No. Pending. I didn't get your DM. No. Guys, make sure that if someone DMs you on the dose, it's not me. It's not me. I don't DM ever. I don't DM you guys ever. So if there's another dose, it's not me. Please, can I get your Telegram link? You mean my Discord link? For the VIP, it's Discord, and it's this one. And it's this one. Let's see. Let's have a look. Oh, is this you? Is this you? No, that's not you. Yeah, I'll keep it open till 120k. Maybe 119,500. I don't see on the chat, bro. Bitcoin's pumping again. Bitcoin is running. Bitcoin's running. Are we gonna fill this wick? Bitcoin is again in the all-time high. Broke previous all-time high. Currently sitting at 118,949. Above the EMA ribbon, obviously. Looking pretty good. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? What is this wick? All right, we're gonna fill this. We're gonna fill this. We're gonna fill this wick. We're gonna fill this wick. Oh. Haha, bro, you funny as fuck. I like your humor. I'm gonna subscribe and join your trading group just because of that. Dude, yeah, join it. It's free. I mean, the trading group is free. All right, let's have a look at it. The VIP group is free. Oh yeah, very possible. Every time we have these breakout, we retest 100%. Bitcoin's looking juicy. Solana's looking juicy. Ethereum, woo, looking nice. BNB as well. We got 81 people on here and just 35 likes. Make sure you guys subscribe and make sure you guys like. Let's reach 40 likes. Let's reach 40 likes. Yeah, I think we're gonna fill this wick. Filling the wick is usually when you have a big wick that goes up and down. It usually gets up. It's usually something bullish. If we have a look right here at matket. So I just want to give you guys an example on matket network. If we go back down and we check matket network, you guys can see that matket on a 5-hour time frame, we had a massive wick, right? When you have these massive wick, I told you guys in the Discord, these things usually end up getting filled, right? So we're most likely going to fill it. You guys can see that these EMA ribbons are holding, and we're most likely going to pump another, what is it, 30% maybe? Let's have a look. Yeah, 32%, 33%. Today must deposit 500 USDT, not 150. Yeah, today is 500 and not 150 because too many people were abusing the system. Anyways, if you want to make real money, trade with 500. Some guy flipped already 150 to $1,000. Imagine what happens when you literally deposit $500. So what's going on with MU right here, or MUSDT? Do you think Bitcoin will drop to 114,000 again? I don't know if Bitcoin's gonna hit 114,000. That's very, I mean, it's definitely possible, but 114 would be, why 114? That's such a random number. If Bitcoin does reach 114,000, we're most likely gonna retest this level right here. If it does, I mean, listen, we're most likely gonna have that retest. We're most likely gonna do something like this. That's most likely what's gonna happen. I don't know when, but it's gonna happen. We're still slightly in profit in MUSDT right here. Meme core up 12% in Solana. We're up 34% in Bitcoin, and we're up 77% on Ethereum. Looking pretty darn good. Our Ethereum trade, we already took profit on Ethereum, we took profit on Bitcoin, and we already took profit on Solana. So all these trades are pretty much in profit. What's the stop loss for MUSDT? Let's have a look at the 5-minute time frame real quick. All right, so this is just a simple retest on MUSDT, but I would probably say maybe 67. Yeah, maybe 67. But I think this is just a retest, nothing too crazy. Maybe we come back a little bit how do you say this? Inside, and that's it. Yeah, besides that, it's looking pretty bullish. Look, we're already attempting to get a rejection. Solana price prediction currently looking pretty good. Solana, let's have a look at the bigger time frame. 2 hours. 2 hour time frame is not looking good. The 1 hour time frame looks like it's trying to recover. I would like to see Solana break above this resistance right here. Let me pull the VPVR real quick. We are below the VPVR. We attempted to break we attempted to break this point of control right here, but we just did not. We just didn't break the point of control. I would like to see Solana break the point of control right here. And then let's have a look right here. And then we also have an order block, a big fat order block on the 1 hour time frame, between 163 to 167. I would like to see this order block being cleared. I mean, on the 5 seconds, on which time frame? Moving at, no, not moving average. Ooh, we got rejected on the 1 hour on the moving average. No, we need to close below that. That's very important. Visible volume range profile. Yeah, I mean, this was our original long for this was right here. Let's have a look at the 15-minute VPVR right here. I think it's still going to be down there in my opinion. Yeah, it's still going to be at 58, which is not bad. It's looking pretty good, but this is just a textbook retest in my opinion. On the 15-minute time frame, we still have 7 minutes. We still have 7 minutes for this to close. So I'm not panicking just yet. We're probably down right now, I'm assuming. No, we're still up. We're still up. We're up 0.41%. It looks like the trend momentum is losing a little bit of momentum right here. The trend exhaustion, sorry. The last time we had a red triangle was actually right here. Yeah, it was right here, but we didn't see much on Bitcoin. And then the second time was right here. We saw a nice little pullback to the order block and then pump to the upside. Let's have a look at MU real quick. Ooh, not looking good, not looking good. Look at that, not looking good. Down 1%, 2% now. I'm not worried yet. The trend is your friend, guys. The trend is your friend until it bends. Yeah, the trend is your friend until it bends, guys. I'm not worried. If you guys have not liked this stream, make sure you guys like this stream. If you guys have not subscribed, make sure you guys subscribe. And if you guys have not joined the Discord, make sure you guys join the Discord. Join the Discord, guys. Join the Discord. The Discord is free. This is retired now. Guys, the Discord is free. The Discord's free and the VIP's free. And the VIP is free. Ooh, looking ugly. The Bitcoin on the daily just dropped, BTC.D. Yeah, we were looking at that. Bullish for altcoins. Bullish for altcoins. Wow, if this was just a liquidity sweep right here, we could get one right here and then maybe one right here before continuing to the upside. We need to clear this order block. That would be actually no, 75 cents is my target for MUSDT. We're gonna hold this trade. We got 2 minutes and 33 seconds. Let's see how it goes. Hope MUS goes up too close to my stop loss now. Where's your stop loss? I'd probably put my stop loss below. I would probably put my, I mean, if you're using a high leverage, maybe 64,756, but I don't think we get this slow. Yeah, I was good in profit too. I mean, look at that. I was up like 10K. Now I'm down freaking whatever. 71% on Ethereum, 32% on Bitcoin, and of course Solana, we're up 8.1%. First Breezy, good morning, good morning. How you doing? Sick trades, brother. Sick trades, sick trades. Awesome trades, man. Make sure y'all like this stream, like it, subscribe. Don't be shy. All right, nice rejection right here. What is the money sound? Dude, the money sound, cash money for people to make money. Cash money. Oh, is it the first time you see the soundboard? I didn't know that was the first time you see the soundboard. Yeah, I'm gonna add a bunch of sounds actually. I'm gonna this is my favorite one when someone says something stupid. All right, let's see what happens right here. Let's see what's going on the Discord. Guys, we are 40 members away from reaching 1,000. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. All right, come on, MU, man. Come on, meme core. Mark Perra. Hola. What's good? What's good? What's good? Make sure y'all join the Discord. Join the Discord, fam. Make sure y'all join the Discord. Every day I come here, every day there are more people. I'm telling you, the Discord is gonna be the biggest trading crypto channel, most active you guys have ever seen. I'm gonna build something crazy, I'm telling you. H bar analysis. Let's have a look at the H bar analysis. Up 22%. It looks like we're topping off right here on H bar. Could definitely come back down and correct. Would I short this? Definitely not. It looks like we are getting a sell signal right here on the trend exhaustion, but I would still not short. I would still not short. Maybe a consolidation, small order block right here, bounce off VPVR. I think we consolidate here, honestly. I think we do something like that and then explode. I think that's what's gonna happen on H bar. Let's have a look at USDT. We are currently down 4%. I'm on 5x leverage, guys, so be careful. I mean, I know a lot of you guys probably are on 30x. I would not choose 830x. Best COD Mobile, how you doing? If you guys have not subscribed, make sure you guys subscribe. We just hit 20,460 subscribers. We are 40 subscribers away from 20,500. If you guys have not liked this stream, make sure you guys like the stream. We are 2 likes away from 40 likes. Only long support now. Yep, long support. Exactly. That's pretty much what it is. You could also only long the EMA ribbons on the 1 hour time frame. That's also a pretty good indicator. If we pop this open, let's have a look right here. Exponential moving average. Yeah, ever since Bitcoin broke out right here, I would say we had a nice liquidity sweep right here. We broke out, never came below these EMA ribbons ever. So looking pretty darn good, but it looks like it's getting a little bit weak right now. I'm not gonna lie. It looks like we're losing a little bit of momentum. That does not mean I would short though. That does not mean I would short. I'll short in August, not now though. Just longs from support, maybe support, trend line, anything like that. Yeah, the Discord is cooking, guys. The Discord is absolutely cooking. Let's have a look, guys. Drop your trading PNL right here. I want to see more trading PNLs. I know a lot of you guys traded right here. Make sure you trade on BYDFi, but drop your trading PNLs. I want to see everyone cooking. I'm sure a bunch of people here are cooking. The tariff dump was a gift. Yeah, probably. Funding fees are negative, by the way, for MU or MUSDT. Typically, that's a bullish sign. Typically. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here in the next coming 20 minutes, maybe. Finding a trading channel that you can understand in English. What do you mean finding a trading channel that you can understand in English? This is an English trading channel. Only English. Why? Are the other trading channels not English? Let's see what happens here, guys. 8 minutes until this time frame closes. 3 minutes until a 10-minute time frame closes. 10 minutes. Looks like we got a nice little rejection off the EMA ribbon already. Let's see if we could break out of here. Let's see what happens. Looks like maybe I wouldn't rely this too much on a 10-minute time frame, but let's see what happens here. It could definitely be an interesting one, but I wouldn't rely on this pattern so much. It's also a 10-minute time frame, so not really reliable, obviously, but looks like we're just consolidating after hitting all-time high right here. So this right here was ETH. We were able to catch the all-time high in this live. Do you think MUSDT will dump more? Oh my god, are we getting wrecked? Oh my god. Let's have a look at MUSDT right here real quick. We have a bullish order block right here sitting at 65 cents. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think we're looking good still. I think this is just a liquidity sweep. Like I said earlier, this was a liquidity sweep. We're most likely going to see a liquidity sweep to the downside. I said that a few minutes ago. It looks like that's what's happening, because usually traders are going to long right here on like high leverage, and they're just going to get wrecked, and they're going to see it comes down, and they're going to be like, oh shit, time to exit. Now, of course, depending on how much leverage you do, I don't know, because I don't know your situation, but you guys, like, look, I took a 5x leverage on this shit. Like, I'm not, this is a very, like, this asset, it's new. I mean, if we have a look right here, the crypto bubble, this thing is up like 900%. Like, where is it on the weekly time frame? 806% in literally the last week, and just in the last day alone, we're up 20%. So that's why I did 5x leverage. I would not consider using more than 7 on this crypto, and I know you guys could do more. So like I said, this is not really reliable. Bitcoin is falling back down, but we could definitely see a liquidity sweep right here, like we saw on at 818,277. Let's have a look right here at the smart money tools real quick, see what's going on. Do I think Bitcoin will dump soon? Maybe. I don't think so though. Ugh, I have to remove it and reapply it. What is this supposed to mean? If you guys have not subscribed to the stream, make sure you guys like it. If you guys have not joined the Discord, my VIP channel is absolutely free. People are absolutely printing right here. Not only is the Discord free, but my VIP channel is free. The scalp signal is free. The swing signal channel is free. Market analysis VIP chat is free. Make sure you guys essentially join the channel. Don't be shy. I'm trying to build the biggest trading community ever. The rest of the Discord general channel, trading channel, you guys could come in, say hi, introduce yourself. Don't be shy. Let's trade together and let's win together. If Bitcoin keeps on going down, I think we're gonna keep on going down for MU, but I don't want to. I don't know. I don't want to say that. Ooh, looks like we broke down the triangle on IRO. Not looking good. Change of structure, break of structure. That's also the 5-minute time frame. On the 15 minutes, it looks like we're just consolidating. We're gonna have to see what happens here, honestly. But everything's depending on Bitcoin right now, because Bitcoin is down and the Bitcoin dominance is going back up. And when you see the Bitcoin dominance going back up, that means that Bitcoin is in control. We don't want to see Bitcoin in control. We want to see altcoins in control. But yeah, I mean, that's what's happening right now at the very moment. I don't have, yeah, we need to see Bitcoin. We need to see Bitcoin in control. I mean, we need to see altcoins in control in order for us to see altcoins pumping. Looking pretty good, looking pretty good. Let's see if we got some news going on right here. I know it's Sunday, there's not much news going on, but let's see if we could look at some interesting news, products, news flow real quick that could potentially affect the crypto market. Bitcoin hits new all-time high, $119,000. Traders eye 7-week uptrend. XRP meets mining, blockchain, cloud mining. Not interesting. All right, so we were on a live for this all-time high. XRP price prediction for the July 13, $3.40. What? Wow. Stellar XLM open interest. 127% of open interest jumps 127% of open interest. That's crazy. I would still not long it. I mean, anything can change within seconds, so be careful, fam. Be careful. If you guys have not liked this stream, make sure you guys like it. If you guys have not subscribed, make sure you guys subscribe. Yeah, I could have a look at Solana real quick. These are our current positions. Wow, it looks like we just turned negative on Sol. Get out of here. Come on, Solana, come on. As long, like I said, as long as Solana stays above this support, which is this green thingy, and we stay above the order block, I'm bullish on Solana. We also did have a liquidity sweep right here, which is bearish, but let's see what happens here in the next coming minutes, hours, days. A lot of momentum in Pengu right now. Could be running for the second leg. I would not long though. Any other signal will be given in my Discord. Yeah, we just turned red on Solana. I can't believe we were up all day. It's so weak. Solana has been weak past few days. I mean, look at this. Solana has been pretty weak past few days. Can't really do anything. I'm surprised. I hope we're not going to come back down and retest this level right here. Wow, the 4 hour on Solana turns red. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. Uh-oh. Ethereum cracked 3020. We did not make an all-time high yet on Ethereum yet. Like an all-time high in 2000 and like right here since we broke this all-time, not all-time high, but since we broke this high of 3042. Well, things just got really boring. Should we take a break, guys? Should we put the stream on break? Bonk. Yeah, bonk. It looks like we're getting ready for another pump to the upside. Like I said, it looks like we're getting ready for another explosion, to be honest. Fresh Breezy, you still holding bonk? I mean, we had the pump right here, so we could have another pump right here very, very soon. Another 17% pump. Wow. Yeah, bonk is definitely looking very good. I can't believe I got stopped on that. For those of you guys who didn't, honestly, claps to you. For those of you guys who didn't get stopped on bonk, claps to you. Yeah, this is MUSDT right here. We need to break back above it. We need to break back above this area right here. Let's play it on the 5-second time frame because this is our scalp trade right here. I'm gonna exit MU at 75. That's my exit on MU, 75. MUSDT is 75 exit. Guys, if you have not joined my Discord, I give swing analysis, scalp signals, market analysis, VIP chat. Make sure you guys join. Obviously, everything is free. All you have to do is pretty much go to get VIP access for free right here. And pretty much deposit $500 into your BYDFi wallet. And once you do that, you could get a $100 bonus if you do it through this link right here. And if you do deposit $500, you get a $100 bonus instantly. So you don't need to do any KYC. You don't need to do anything like that. You don't need to trade a $100 million worth of volume. All you need to do is deposit $500, transfer to futures, start trading, and then you'll get it within 24 hours to 7 days. So it's pretty simple. If you guys have any questions regarding support or anything like that on BYDFi, I have a support channel right here. And then I have 3 members on the BYDFi team. You guys can see BYDFi support. There's 3 support members helping around, so make sure you guys tag support. If you guys have any questions, you could just tag support like that, and they will help you instead of you pretty much going directly into this support right here and waiting like 30 minutes. So make sure you guys do that. If you guys are interested, they will help you with any questions that you guys essentially have. Going back into MU, it looks like we're coming back down. MUSDT meme core, it looks like we're just consolidating after this correction. Hopefully we don't come back down to 65.7 in my opinion. Bonk looking pretty good. Bonk is looking good. Bitcoin is looking okay after making an all-time high. Solana is looking pretty weak, very disappointed. Ethereum is looking pretty good as well. As long as we stay above the support region right here, it's looking pretty darn good. Yeah, it looks like Ethereum did an inverse head and shoulder actually. I didn't even realize, but this could have been an inverse head and shoulder for Ethereum. You got the left hand, you got the left shoulder right here, the head, and then maybe the right shoulder right here. Looks like we had the breakout coming back down. We're most likely going to retest like we did and break to the upside. Space Shuttle Blue, what is that emoji? I don't understand why you made that emoji. Face blue, wide eyes. All right, let's see what you guys say. 236 vote. 79% says you guys are bullish. 21% says bearish. Wow, pretty good amount of bears. 21% bearish. Wow. Let's see what song we could put on. Wow, looking pretty boring for meme core right now. Trading PNL, let's see. Absolutely printing up 37%. I love to see it. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. These trades that I give are absolutely for free. Do I need to verify anyone on the Discord? I don't need to verify anyone on the Discord. All right, good. I'm sure you guys know how to do this. All right, let's have a look at Solana real quick. Solana's looking kind of boring. Like I said, it looks like it's just like getting ready to rug, like go all the way down to 157. I'm kidding. Solana it has zero momentum right now. Solana, I'm honestly surprised after the pre-sale, the pump fund and everything. I'm surprised there's literally no momentum. But let's see, on the 15-minute time frame, it looks like Solana could be holding this. Let's add an indicator. Let's see where we are at the EMA ribbon. We are below the EMA ribbon on the, yeah, and we are getting oversold right here on the 15-minute time frame. I would like to see more momentum on Solana. It's been very, very weak in this pump. Come on, Bitcoin's up, everything's pumping like 3-4%, and Solana's only up 0.9%. The pre-sale was the pump fund pre-sale. The pump fund pre-sale on yeah, just the pump fund pre-sale sold, like they sold how much? $150 million, right? And like, or tokens in like what was it? 6 minutes? Let's reach 50 likes, guys. We're currently sitting at 46. Let's reach 50 likes. What do you think about Pippin? Should we open a long? What the heck? What the heck is Pimpin? What's that? No, I wouldn't open a long. There's no. I also don't know what it is. I don't know what a market cap is. All right, meme core, let's go. Aw, come on. $20,466. Good morning, Pop. How are you doing? Welcome back to the stream, brother. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope y'all are cooking on my Discord. Whoever's in the VIP, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna verify you guys. For those of you guys who don't know how to verify on the Discord, it's very, very simple. All you have to do is click verify right here. If that doesn't work, try a couple more times. It should work. When a bunch of people do it at the same time, usually it doesn't work, but it should work. We have 963 people on the Discord already. Wow. Is Bonk breaking out? Bonk, 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 bonk. Do you ever do anything on pump fund? No, I don't do anything on. I've done it a few times, but no, I don't usually. Oh, Bonk is indeed breaking out. Wow. So like I said, guys, at the beginning of the stream, whoever took that, yeah, Bonk is indeed breaking out. Look at that. Whoever took that long, you're absolutely cooking. You're absolutely cooking. You're absolutely cooking, 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 cooking. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Wow, Bonk is an animal. Absolute animal. my god. Holy crap. Bunkaroos. All right, looks like things are flipping back to the upside. I took bonk. Thanks, man. Maybe you meant man. Can you verify me? I'd like to post my Pengu gains. Sure, I could verify you. I don't know which one you are. Trading PNL. Let's go. Let's see. All right, 526. Absolutely cooking. Absolutely cooking. Absolutely cooking. Absolutely cooking. Good stuff. I'm holding stop. What do you think of bonk? TP on bonk, I would probably say would be the next order block in my opinion. If we go back to bonk real quick and we have a look at the 1 hour, I believe it was. Let me take the order block real quick. Not this one, but this one. I would probably say this one right here, sitting at 2.9. I think that would be my next. I said it would pretty much be the same breakout as the one we had last time. So this breakout was a 17% breakout approximately. So I'm expecting this one to be another 17%, 16.64% breakout, another 17 breakout. And pretty much that's about it. For those of you guys who are new here, make sure you guys join the Discord, and you guys can obviously join the VIP for free. Pretty much we have been cooking on these two trades right here. We are up 65% on Ethereum, 27.65% on Bitcoin. All you have to do is pretty much register with BYDeFi, and you can get some massive bonuses. For those of you guys who are new, if you deposit $20,000, you get a $2,000 bonus. You get $1,000, you get a $100,000 bonus. 10,000, sorry, to 1,000, and you can get access to the BYDeFi VIP section right here. All right, let's see what's going on with this trade. This is a scalp trade. We took a scalp trade on this live. It's MUSDT meme core. We are currently down 3.3%. Very, very short position, 5x, nothing crazy. Our other position are 20x, 25x, 25x. But yeah, bonk, it looks like we could see a breakout on bonk. Let's see what happens. Make sure you guys like this stream. We are 2 likes away from 50 likes. 2 likes away from 50 likes. Make sure you guys smash subscribe, obviously. All right, let's see what's going on here. I don't recommend going short on ETH. No, I would not recommend going short on ETH. I would just not recommend going short on ETH. I really would not. Going short on ETH is it's like gambling at this point, you know? Like it could definitely go down, but it's like gambling. I don't know if I would gamble. I would not. I just wouldn't do it. You could do it. If you think that's the right move, do it. I'm not always correct. I'm definitely not always correct, so you could definitely do it. Yo, Space Shuttle Blue, are you still in that trade? Are you still in that trade? Are you still in the MU trade?
Oh yeah, 42 I pop, 36 for the waistline. Won't you get on top? Baby, I'll be the baseline. No be play my top. Me, I want to make you mine. Do the way you sign. All night long, I stop. No fee, say no, no. No, 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 no. We on that side, go, go. Go, 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 go. Hop on that polo. Polo, polo.
All right, let's pump it, baby. Let's go. Let's go up. A lot of volume, a lot of volatility on this coin. Let's see if we could swing it to the upside.
Baby, what's up? When I'm in town, I pick it up. If you throw it down, down, come take this edible. Come lick this envelope. Turn mental animal. No fee, say no, no. No, 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 no. We on that side, go, go. Go, 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 go. Hop on that polo. Polo, polo, la, la, la. Mission impossible. Girl, what that body do? No fee, say no, no. No, 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 no. We on that side, go, go. Go, 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 go. Hop on that polo. Polo, polo, la, la, la. Mission impossible. Girl, what that body do?
Banger. Let's go. Let's go. MUSDT is going up. Which meme coin is that? It's not a meme coin. It's a I mean, it's called Meme Core, but it's not a, it's like it's an actual real project with real utility, and we longed it. We currently longed it. We're up 1.2%, nothing crazy. We're up on Ethereum, we're up, and on Bitcoin we're up. But we're down on Solana right now at the very moment. You guys can see, pretty boring. Pretty boring. Solana is pretty boring right now. But I would like to see 75 cents. I would really, really like to see 75 cents on Meme U. I would really, really like to see it. I think we're going to get it within the next 30 minutes. It could be sooner, obviously. It's still a meme at the end of the day. It could happen anytime soon, but 75 cents is not far away. And with the meme coin, with a lot of volatility, I definitely think we could get it. We're up 4%. Yeah, it's mad volatility on this one. Momentum's pretty bullish though, I'll tell you that. The momentum's very, very bullish. If you guys have not joined the Discord, make sure you guys join the Discord. I'm building the biggest crypto trading community ever. World chat. You have everything in here. And if you guys want to join the BYD5 VIP, very, very simple on how to unlock VIP right here. It's completely free. All you have to do is deposit $500 into your wallet, your crypto wallet, your BYD5 wallet. So click on this link. If you deposit $500, you get a $100 bonus right here. If you deposit $10,000, you get a $1,000 bonus. The bonus is not withdrawable, but you don't need a KYC. You will get it within 24 hours to 7 days after switching this to futures, and pretty much that's about it. So it's not like other exchanges that pretty much scam you. They will actually give you the bonus, and a fat one too. A bunch of exchanges, I promise you, they just won't do that. The pump is coming. I believe a big pump is coming too. I really do. I really, really do. In crypto in general, I think Bitcoin right now is consolidating, nothing too crazy. Ethereum as well. I think our trades are gonna fly in the next hour. Altcoins are pumping. What do you mean? When alt pump, altcoins have been exploding, dude. Look at that. Pengu's exploding. All these coins are exploding. That's why you gotta join BYDFi, brother. Join BYDFi. The link's in the description below. Join it. Don't trade on Indian exchanges. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but BYDFi offers no KYC, and if you deposit $500, you could get a $100 bonus. On top of that, if you use BYDFi, you can get access to all my trades, scalp signal, swing signal, market analysis, VIP chat. You can get access to pretty much all that for free. All you have to do is sign up with BYDFi. That's literally all you have to do. It's not that difficult. Not that difficult, fam. I think the next legs up are going to start getting smaller and smaller in Bitcoin, and that's when we'll see a correction or consolidation for a while, maybe. I mean, we saw multiple month consolidation on Bitcoin. I mean, if we have a look right here at Bitcoin, right, on the weekly time frame, like Bitcoin has been consolidating since December, bro. Yeah, we have not moved since December, like 7 months, 6 months. No, BYDFi does not require KYC to get rewards. There's two types of rewards. There's the $8,100 reward that you could get the KYC, and then there's this reward right here. This reward specifically does not require KYC. If you want to get the up to 8,100, you could. But let's say you deposit $100, you could get $50 bonus. If you deposit $500, you get $1,000 bonus. And no, it does not require. Read the term of service right here. Read the rule terms. It does not require KYC. Guys, I'll be back 1 second. I'm gonna leave the stream open. If I put $100 into BYDFi, can I still join VIP? Bro, like realistically, you need at least Space Shuttle Blue. Tell them how much money you realistically need to join VIP. Like to trade, not to join VIP, but to trade. Realistically, you need like $500 to make a decent amount of money trading. Realistically. That's why I decided to do $500. Trade on BYDFi. You could get a bigger bonus. You can make money with us, and pretty much that's about it. But you need realistically $500 to $1,000 to start trading. We got a red diamond right here on MU. They're not always accurate, but I mean, yeah, I mean, you could see right here. But yeah, it's simple. All you have to do is join. It's click on this link right here, sign up. It's gonna lead you to this link right here. Sign up with BYDFi, deposit at least $500, or you deposit $500 into your wallet, and then once you're done doing that, input your UID right here. So and then you're automatically going to unlock this. You're going to unlock this automatically once it's verified. So you're going to go here, you're going to go on UID right here, you're going to put the UID, you're going to go down, put the UID, you're going to do submit, and then you're automatically going to get access to this BYD5 VIP channel right here. I always recommend people trading with $1 until they learn. Yeah, but the problem is that people who do $1, they trade with 1000x leverage and get liquidated every second. That's the problem. I know a lot of people who use $1, $2, and they're like, oh, I could borrow $2,000 if I do 2000x. But it doesn't, it's, you're not gonna get your, you need to have real money, so you separate emotions. You need to learn how to control your emotions. If you don't learn how to control your emotions, you're never gonna essentially get used to the feeling, because a lot of people, they're gonna get excited when they see this, right? They're gonna lose money. Oh yeah, it's way better than paper trading. Paper trading is horrible. Paper trading is like so bad, like, because like you think it's like fake money, so you're gonna go ahead and do like 100x on every coin, and then you're just gonna gamble until you win. But it just doesn't make any sense. Like people are gonna see this and they're gonna get excited, or they're gonna see the losses that I had yesterday. Where is it? Where's the loss that I had yesterday? So this loss right here that I had yesterday, I was down 50% on this position. I was down 50% and I was not panicking. I was on the live. I was a little bit annoyed, but I was not panicking. I know people, their heart would be pounding. What do I do? What do I do? I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I knew that my liquidation price was 111. And look, we're back in, I think we're back in profit. Yeah, we're back in profit right here. Barely, but we're still, I mean, no, yeah, 0.01%. We're still in profit. Doesn't matter. Profit is profit. How much leverage do we put on ETH long for now? Bro, we're already on an ETH long. You have to be in my Discord. If you, we entered the ETH long yesterday, or even Friday morning or Friday afternoon, we entered our ETH long and we added more. And by the way, guys, I am doing a coin M challenge. I completely forgot about this. Look at that. We're up half an ETH. Holy crap. Guys, I am doing a coin M challenge right here. We're trying to take 1 Ethereum and flipping it to 10 Ethereum. And you guys can see right here, we are currently up 0.52 Ethereum, up 30%. So if you guys want to join this challenge, make sure you guys join my VIP. It's free. I completely forgot about that trade. Forget paper trading to start. I believe some skin in the game, you learn quicker. Of course, that's what he was saying. You need real money. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Yeah, that's my real account. Look. Guys, I started this account. You guys don't even know how much I started this account with. A lot of people here are new, but a lot of people saw me. A lot of people saw me bring this account up. Solana is just retesting. Is the stream still lagging? I need confirmation if the stream is still lagging or not. Let's go! Let's go! All right. It looks like we're pumping back up. Let's go. Discord, look at that. I mean, if you were in my Discord, you probably would have caught that at a very low entry. Our entry was right here, sitting at 64, and our entry before was sitting at 56, on MU. We're absolutely making money. We're printing right now. You guys can see right here, we are up only 8%. Nothing too crazy, but it's going back up. I like it. Fantastic. Gotta love it. 75. Let's see if we get to 75 on this stream. Can I buy this time? No, don't buy. I did not exit the trade in Solana, bro. I'm only down 4%. Why would I exit a trade down 4%? It does not make any sense. Why would I do that? We're scalping MU right now. This is a quick scalp. We're literally on the 5-second time frame. We do have Solana trades open. We got Bitcoin trade open. We got an Ethereum trade open. Most likely gonna come back down and retest this area, 29.79. But pretty much that's what we got right now. The very moment. Yeah. Make sure you guys subscribe if you guys haven't. Smash that subscribe button. All right, let's see. Keep on pumping. Make sure you guys join the Discord, guys. The link is pinned, I believe. Yeah, the link is pinned. This is the link, and that's the Discord right here. Discord right here. It looks like Launchcoin most likely is going to come back and retest this area. Bearish order block right here, very, very small one. We should get a rebound and go back up, in my opinion, to 24. But it looks like this is, it looks like these EMA ribbons are looking pretty good. It looks like these EMA ribbons are looking pretty solid. They've been holding since last week. They've been holding since last week. These EMA ribbons have been, every time we've seen a bounce up to the top, looking pretty good. We know when we're below the EMA ribbons, we're bearish. When we're above it, we're bullish.
See you turning that thing round. In your twirling, all the way to the ground. I really like what I found. I know what's happening now. Yeah. Baby, I'm yearning. Can you find my love? I wanna pull you in further. I wanna hear all the sounds. You me when I touch you. I'm down to give you that pressure. I'm down to give you that pressure. That pressure, that pressure. You like the covers when I sleep. I need your body on me. I need your body on me. Just like the goddess in my dreams. I need your body on me. I need your body on me. I need your body on me. See you turning that thing round. Yeah, you twirling, all the way to the ground. I really like what I found. I know what's happening now. Yeah. Baby, I'm yearning. Can you find my love? I wanna pull you in further. I wanna hear all the sounds. You me when I touch you.
Sorry guys, sorry. Yeah, you guys, yeah. So I was gonna Rajasthani, hi. I was gonna say yes, we do have a bearish divergence on the 1 hour time frame. We do indeed. I agree. On the 4 hour time frame, we have a bearish divergence as well. But we're in a bull market, you know, like, I mean, yeah, we could definitely reverse. But I just wouldn't short. I just would not short. I want to see how the CME futures open first before shorting. But I just would not short. I don't like shorting. Maybe a quick scalp, but that's about it. Nothing more than that. How many members do we have on Discord right now? 967 members. Okay.
You're my desire, please don't go too slow. Put your body on my body, cause we all need somebody. Your body on my body, I need you here for life. Yeah, your body on my body, cause we all need somebody. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. I need you here for life. Yeah, your body, yeah, your body, yeah, your body, your body, yeah, 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 your body,
I think Solana could go to around 165, even higher than that. Yeah, I do believe so. I think so. Like I said, Solana is just coming back down and retesting here. I think if we consolidate here a little bit more, we should see a move to the upside on Solana, in my opinion. 165 is like the previous highs right here. Yeah, it's definitely doable. I just would like to see Solana close on the 1 hour above the VPVR right here. These EMA ribbons are tightening. I would like to see a breakout away from these EMA ribbons as well. Yeah, and we got an order block right here between 165 to 163. I think we could see it now. It depends. It depends how long we're gonna. It depends what leverage you're using. If you think you're using 100x leverage and you think it's gonna go today, I don't know. Like 165 is only 2% from here. It's not so crazy. It's very doable. Looks like MUSDT is losing a little bit of steam, consolidating right here on the 5-second time frame. since the last 20 minutes. I would say we've been consolidating for the last 20 minutes. Let's see if we could get out of this range to the upside. What is this, Bitcoin? No, this is MU, I think. Yeah, this is Bitcoin. Looks like BTC USDT just consolidating right here. Just consolidating, nothing too crazy. Getting a little bit tired. I have lost 200 USDT from what, bro? Are we still confident about MU? I mean, yeah, we're in profit. We're a little bit in profit right here. Up 2%, nothing crazy, but if you think you're over leveraged or overexposed, I would highly suggest either cutting down, lowering the leverage, of course. But yeah, I mean, I'm still in 100%. Yeah. Nothing too crazy to worry about in my opinion. Or not yet, I guess you should say. Yeah, not yet. Guys, make sure y'all sign up with BYDFi if you guys want to get sick benefits. If you guys want to get sick perks, make sure you guys sign up with Build Your Dream Finance Exchange. Build Your Dream Finance Exchange, guys. Make sure you guys sign up. Bonk. Nothing happened with Bonk. What happened? It went down 2%. Nothing happened. So you're gonna see this originally when you sign up with BYDFi. Just click continue to destination and then it'll bring you straight here. And you can get massive perks, massive bonuses. And if you join my Discord, make sure you guys click on the link in the description below. It's pinned to the chat. You could join my Discord. All right, what is this username? What is this username? Should I accept this guy? Should I accept this guy? What is this username, man? Guys, chat, comment in the section below if I should verify this guy or not. I'm about to ban you. I'm putting you in quarantine, man. You're going to quarantine. I don't know what you're doing, bro. This username yells scam. Change your username if you want me to take you out of quarantine. Eben Sagala. Please change your username, bro. This is a proper group chat. And there's a lot of scammers in this group. Make sure you change this username because I don't like everyone needs to have a nickname or proper username because I don't know what the heck this is, brother. What is this? Yeah, it looks like Bitcoin maybe wants to come back down and retest this level right here. Looks like Bitcoin's in this channel. We could take a head short on Bitcoin. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Obviously, if we break above, like, we still have our long on Bitcoin, right? We have our long on Bitcoin currently cooking up 28%. So obviously it's a hedge, you know. I'm on hedge mode right now. So it's not the biggest or the craziest deal. 25 days is okay. Listen, Arbor, I like Gala, but I used to like Gala, but the circling supply is just crazy. They increase the circling supply on Gala, like, I don't even know what to say. Like here's the thing with Gala, right? Here's my issue with Gala. We're currently sitting at 1.7 cents. The all-time high market cap was sitting at 5.5 billion, and we're sitting at $800 million. That means if you do a 5x from here or 6x, you know, you're looking at like under 5. You're looking very, very close to 5 billion, and the price is not going to be 70 cents. It's not going to be 71 cents, or yeah, it's not going to be 71 cents. They inflated their circling supply by like 7 times. Guys, I'm taking the short because I'm hedging my position, but that's just because I have a Bitcoin long. I'm taking a short right now to 118.349, 118.366. That's where my short is going, and we're currently up 2k. But I'm just hedging. Like, the only reason why is because I already have a position on Bitcoin open up 28%. That's the only reason why I'm taking it. You know what I'm saying? So like I could afford to risk that. So if you're in my Discord, right, and you have some trades open, some longs, it's okay to take the hedge. Guys, the Discord is completely free. It's free. VIP access are free. You get my trades when I'm not on live. Most of the trades I do, by the way, they're not on live. These trades have already been open for multiple days. The lives are just like, you know, to get to know you guys and whatnot. But like, let's say I lose this position, right? Nothing will happen. I could put a stop loss at like, where is it? I could put a stop loss at the breakout right here on Bitcoin, 118,992, and whatever. I'll take the loss, but the gain, the pump from this one will outweigh it. All right. What is this language, man? Should I? You want me to create a Chinese group too? I could create a Chinese group. I don't mind. Look, if you guys go on my Discord, I already have Germany, France, Arab, and India. If you guys want me to create a Chinese Discord, I can.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight.
Guys, I'm still bullish, by the way, on Bitcoin. Just because I took that short does not mean I'm bearish. It does not mean I'm bearish whatsoever. I'm still bullish on Bitcoin.
Ready to explore right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear. And don't choke.
Come on, man. You can't read that. It's proper English. Of course I could read that, bro. That's why I replied to him. What do you mean?
From London to Taiwan, I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
you guys have not subscribed to the channel, make sure you guys subscribe. If you guys have not joined the free Discord, the link is pinned to the chat, the YouTube chat. Make sure you guys join the Discord. Let me refresh right here. Let's see if he changed his username. Bro, he still didn't change his username. Bro. Change your username, brother. Oh, Ethereum's going up, it looks like. Oh, no, it's not. Can the new weekly candle that open up tonight go short to make a wick a turn green? What do you mean? Is Nairo pumping? Let's have a look at Nairo real quick. Nairo USDT. Oh my lord. Yeah, I told you guys that this order block would need to essentially hold right here. Wow. Wow. Let's have a look at the 15-minute time frame. Yeah, it was holding right here on the 30-minute time frame even. Oh my god, what a pump. I did not take this trade because I have too many trades open, but what was the thing on that? 0.1356. 0.56 is the... Yeah, guys, we're cooking. We're cooking. Yo, YSJ, I don't know if you understand, but join the Discord, bro. And if you sign up with BYDeFi right here, you could get some pretty nice bonuses. You could see 2,000. If you deposit $20,000, you could get a $2,000 bonus. And yeah, you could get access to all my trade signals for free: scalp signals, swing signals, market analysis, VIP chat. And if you bring your friends, literally was doing an SL on a position at FLC, we got liquidated. Yeah, guys, make sure you put a stop loss. And if you bring your friends, I could open a new channel for South Korean language or Korean language. This is not Bitcoin. This is Bitcoin right here. See, I told you guys not to listen to me. I did it for me. Look, my trade is going up and then this thing is going down. I'm getting nervous in Solana. I took along waiting for TP at 165, but it's going down. What is your stop loss and take profit? And what's your leverage too? What is your leverage, brother? SL is 160 and take profit is 165. Let's have a look right here. 20x 160 is your stop loss. I think if your stop loss is at 160, you should be fine. We do have two pretty decent order blocks and we're consolidating right here, we should see a reversal very soon. 160 is all the way down here. I don't know if Solana is going to do that. I don't know if we're gonna do that. 160 is, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna retest 160. I doubt we're gonna retest 160, but anything's possible. Anything. Ooh, MU or MUSDT is running right now. We got a runner. Let's have a look right here at our trade on Bitcoin. So we got MU right here. MUSDT currently running. Space Shuttle Blue, are you still in that trade? Because I am. I think we're cooking. Let's see. Up 12.9%. We're up 65% on our Ethereum trade. And our Bitcoin trade, we're up 30%. Looking pretty good. The only way I see Solana going down if we see Bitcoin going down, but I'm obviously hoping for a breakout because most of my liquidity is currently on this position right here. So I'm hoping that we obviously go up no matter if this goes down. I am hoping we go up. Is Bonk going up? Bonk is going back up. Yes, it is. I had a look at Bonk. Things are looking pretty darn good. Everything's cooking. Let's see if Mu could, let's see if M could keep going up. Let's see if M could keep going up. Is stream lagging? Make sure you guys join the Discord. It's completely free. Make sure you guys join the Discord. Don't be shy. I am trying to build the biggest crypto trading community ever. So make sure you guys join the Discord. Let's see if we get a reversal right here. This is the top. Maybe. Let's see what happens. You're either gonna make it or you're not gonna make it. Whack me down the street. I have a hedge position right now, so if we go down, I'm gonna take profit right here. If we go up, I'm gonna close that position. These are my current position at the very moment. Solana obviously is destroying us once again. Bitcoin, whatever. But we're absolutely cooking right now. We're cooking. And if you're on my Discord, you're probably cooking as well. I mean, trading PNL, look at that. People are absolutely cooking on my Discord. This is literally just from today. So make sure you guys sign up with BYD5 if you guys want to get up to $2,000 bonus. No KYC required. If you guys have not subscribed, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. You're the first YouTuber that ever pronounced my name right. Wag me down the street. Why? What do people usually pronounce your name? We're gonna make it down the street. Wow, I really want to know how they pronounce your name. Unless they're not American, maybe. Can only people who have joined the repertoire do Discord activities? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? I don't understand. No, I just verified someone. I think it was you. Is that you? No, I just verified you. Look, I verified you right here. Go here. Go to get VIP access free and do it. No, dude, I have everything is long, and only Bitcoin is short, but Bitcoin is short because I'm hedging my long right here on the 5-minute time frame in case we break down and come back down and maybe retest the bottom of this channel right here. If we retest the but that's it. I'm not wait, it's actually not like that. It's actually more like this. But pretty much that's about it. And regarding your ID, DI, I don't even know. Make sure you check that. Make sure you check get VIP access free and read this. Please guys, read it. It's very simple. It takes 2 minutes to set up. But in order to get access to all these channels right here, you have to verify and click here. If you don't verify, everything is going to be locked. You're not going to get access. So make sure you click verify and then click on this. Click the green check mark right here. Let's go. Make sure you guys like this stream. I've been streaming now for 3 hours and 9 minutes. 3 hours and 9 minutes. By the way, whoever is in my VIP, right here, get free VIP access. I will be going live on the stream room for VIP members only. I'm gonna make it exclusive for you guys. No, English is general. Anyways, yeah, make sure you guys join the Discord, fam. All right, it looks like Bitcoin's coming down. Maybe we're gonna come back and retest the channel right there. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if this is a breakdown to the downside. Yeah, meme core is really slow. Could you check a key? Let's have a look right here. Whoa. Wow, strong growth on the 2-hour time frame. It looks like we just ran into an order block right here. Nothing too crazy, obviously, just consolidating. It looks like we could potentially have a next move to the top though.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light.
All right, this is our Bitcoin short that we were hedging a few minutes ago. That I said we might come back down and retest this channel. So let's see what happens here. It looks like it's on the way down. We did also break this triangle. Yeah, we should come back down and retest this channel. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, I know ETH is falling. I know. I'm actually going to close my Bitcoin long right here. I'm going to close my Bitcoin long. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, I'm going to close this long. I'm closing this long right here. Because we do have a little bit of support, I'm not going to lie, right here. But let's see what happens. We could definitely still come back there, but I don't want to be greedy, obviously. This was a quick scalp trade on Bitcoin. Very fast scalp trade on Bitcoin, nothing too crazy. It looks like the rest of the cryptocurrencies are dumping after this crazy Bitcoin move. If this candle ends up being blue, that's going to be bullish. Hopefully we stay blue and we don't stay red, because we could have a change of structure if we turn red. Yeah, we could. If we turn red, we're gonna have a change of structure, and we don't want to change of structure. We don't want to change of structure on Bitcoin. Yeah, I did close the short. I closed the short in profit. Now we're just long. We're long. The rest of our positions are long now. I closed the short on Bitcoin in profit. Make sure y'all verified, fam. Make sure y'all verified. Click verify right here. 1, 2, and pretty much that's about it. Because I thought you were talking about that. I was like, rebuy at retest and oh, did I say I'm closing the long? Oh shit, I'm sorry guys. I Did I say I'm closing the long? Maybe I was mistaken. No, I mean, I showed you guys that I was closing the short. Yeah, the long is still here. I showed you guys I'm closing the long, the short. We were in profit. Yeah, you saw me close the short. I didn't close the long.
I've been painting every fence I know, every color pleasing to the same. 'Cause before you go and walk away,
Oh, okay, I understand. Yeah. No, it was the short position. Yeah.
just like me.
Oh, you thought I meant the long position. Yeah, because I had a my account is on hedge mode, so I could open a short and a long at the same time. So yeah, maybe I wasn't clear on that. No, but my longs are still open, fam. Look.
I've been painting every fence I know, every color pleasing to the same. 'Cause before
What is my take on Solana? Solana's been pretty darn weak. Oh my god. Solana's been pretty darn weak. Solana's just weak. I don't know what Solana doing, man. I really don't understand what Solana is doing. It's looking really weak. Looks like the bears are in control of Solana right now. Ethereum coming back down, retesting. There's literally no problem with that. After that breakout over here, we peaked at 3002, 3022. Solana looking very, very weak. We broke this trend line right here. Yeah, we're down big on, so we're down 15% on Solana. We're still up big. We took profit though on Solana. We took profit on Bitcoin, on Ethereum, and yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm thinking about closing my CoinM ETH long, honestly, because I do want to accumulate as much ETH as possible. And we're currently up 0.38 ETH, so I'm gonna close that. And our 1 ETH to our 1 ETH challenge to 10 ETH is currently sitting at 2.37 after 3 days, I believe, of starting it, or 4 days. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, Bitcoin dominance is going back up, so altcoins are getting affected heavily right now. Bitcoin dominance is going back up. The altcoins are getting affected right now. The altcoins are indeed getting affected. Probably should have kept my short open, but that's okay. We're still in profit for the day. We're still cooking. We can't win every trade. I may go offline now and come back when the CME futures chart reopen. Let's see if we get a bounce right here though. Everything's quickly turning red though, and the Bitcoin dominance is quickly rising. So yeah, that's not good for altcoins. When the Bitcoin dominance rises like that, that's not good for altcoins. Yeah, I'm pretty sure change of structure happened on Bitcoin already. Yeah, look. This is a change of structure right here. It already happened. So the short that I had, it was from here to there, scalp. I closed all of it. Yeah, I closed all of it. I closed nice profit, but I should have kept it longer, to be honest. I might add more Bitcoin maybe here. Maybe we see a liquidity sweep. Let's see what happens. I might also go offline now and come back in a bit. I might come back when the CME futures chart reopen. No, I wouldn't go short. I would not go short.
Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the
Our MU trade is looking pretty good.
I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I'm
Our MU trade is looking pretty good. Our Ethereum is still looking good. Bitcoin is down a little bit, but obviously things can't always go up. We took profit in all three, so it's fine. Make sure you guys join the Discord because I will be going offline very soon. If you guys have any questions regarding free VIP access, which I give you guys scalp signal, swing signal, and market analysis, make sure you guys join the Discord right now. The link's in the description below, or it's pinned to this chat. If you guys have not subscribed to this live, make sure you guys subscribe. If you guys have not liked this video, make sure you guys like this video. We are close to 60 likes. We are close to 60 likes, guys. It looks like MUSDT is making its way back up, but Bitcoin is currently still dumping right now at the very moment. And of course, guys, this will be pinned in the chat. If you guys want to get a massive bonus up to $2,000 of rewards, make sure you guys sign up with BYDFi right here. My entry price on Solana is currently sitting at 162.228. I might add some more just to lower down my average. Let's see what's happening. Yeah, the Bitcoin dominance is definitely something that we're going to need to keep an eye on. Hey bro, nice music. It's already got what will be the next target. XRP next target. Let's have a look at XRP real quick. 15. XRP's consolidating. Consolidating. Let's have a look at the EMA ribbons on XRP. I like the EMA ribbons on XRP. Retesting the EMA ribbons right here. On the 30 minutes, nice little retest. Obviously, this could potentially be a good long for XRP, but everything's gonna depend on Bitcoin right now. Should I buy now till 119,500? 119,500 is like close to all-time high. Oh, looks like we got a rebound off the EMA ribbon on the 30-minute time frame on Bitcoin. Let's see what happens here. Guys, make sure you join my VIP. It's free. The VIP access is free. Scalp signals, swing signals, market analysis, VIP chat. The whole Discord is free as well. The link is pinned to the chat, so make sure you guys join it. This is Bitcoin. $30 minutes on Bitcoin. Beautiful rejection right here. 30-minute rejection on Bitcoin. Look at that. Look how perfect this is. Look at that. Bam. Wow. You gotta love these bands, honestly. You gotta love it. But let's see what happens. The 30-minute time frame is not over. The 5-minute time frame. I would like to see the 5-minute time frame come above the EMA ribbon to become bullish on the short term. Let's see what happens here. Wow, the algo is calling for 120,000 TP on Bitcoin and a stop loss at 116,000. Oh my God. Is Bitcoin about to crack $120,000 today? Let's see what the algo is calling for. 120,500. Let's make a poll. So 76%, wow. 76% says bullish, 24 says bearish. Let's start another poll. Oh, I have to end this poll. Will Bitcoin reach 120,000 today? Yes. No. Let's make one on Discord too. Let's make a poll on Discord for people who are not on the live. Go vote in the Discord. I want to know everyone's thoughts. I say yes. I vote yes. So the CME futures opens 2 hours before the new daily candle and the new weekly candle. And I believe like around that time, we're gonna see like we're gonna see a new all-time high, $120,000. We were $300 from $120,000. $300. I think we'll get it. Because we're also in a bull flag on the 5 minutes, and I think maybe the correction will start. Maybe the correction starts. Very possible. I think the correction starts after 120,000. Maybe 100. It's probably going to peak to 119,999 before getting the correction. Our MUSDT trade is looking pretty good. Up 6%, but our two big trades right here, 26% and 56% on Ethereum and Bitcoin. It's in about 4 hours. Make sure you guys join the Discord. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. Make sure y'all join the Discord, guys. The link is pinned to this chat. Join the Discord. We are close to 1,000 members. If you guys want free VIP signals, swing analysis, right here, people are cooking, market analysis. If you want guys good data, some scalp trading, make sure you guys join the Discord VIP chat. You also get a nice cute little badge right here. Make sure you guys join the Discord. Come in, introduce yourself, say hi. If you guys have not liked this live, make sure you guys like it. If you guys have not subscribed, make sure you guys subscribe. We are 1 subscriber away from 20,480. I am building the biggest trading community on Discord, so make sure you guys come and join the Discord. Verify yourself, click this a couple times, and pretty much that's about it. Don't be shy. Warren G, what's good? What's good? What's good? Here's the Discord link. I Play Cheese, welcome to the live. Welcome to the show. First time here, was just wondering, what do you think about Pengu? Well, I think that Pengu is has a lot of momentum right now. You know, a meme on Solana definitely has a lot of momentum. Would I buy or sell? No. Would I short? No. Would I long? No. But it definitely has a crap ton of momentum. And listen, a lot of people are going to get wrecked. I'll just say that. A lot of people are going to get wrecked. We're coming near the all-time high region. Are we going to continue to like 14 cents, 20 cents maybe? But a lot of people are going to get wrecked. I'll tell you that. Have to be careful. Have to be careful. Yeah, don't long. I wouldn't do it, man. I wouldn't. Not financial advice. I just wouldn't do it. It's too risky. If you got in before, that's amazing. If you didn't, don't do it. Brett. Oh wait, I don't want to look it on this chart. 1 second. Let's have a look right here at Brett real quick. Brett's also on a channel, kind of like Bonk. It's doing the same thing. This could also be a potential good long for Brett right here. we could have a, I mean, we're definitely going to have a continuation, consolidation. We're going to have a continuation. Oversold on stochastic RSI. The last time we were oversold was right here. And Brett took it to the upside. Don't forget us when the community, when one day we'll definitely get 1 million subscribers. I definitely won't forget you guys. You guys have been nothing but amazing. This week's going to go crazy. I agree. What If Wonders says. I'm not gonna forget about you guys, and make sure you guys join the Discord. I mean, this is where we all keep in touch, so I try to answer as many of you guys' questions. So join the Discord. It's pinned to this chat. And Punky, I had so many Punkies one time. I think about last year in March I sold. Let's have a look. The trend is good. The trend is your friend. The trend is your friend, but pretty much the same thing right here. Oversold on stochastic RSI, getting ready for the next big move. I mean, yeah, it's still in the trend. Looking pretty good. We came back down, retested this breakout as well. We had some resistance right here. We had a couple touch on the resistance on Punky. Came back up, came back down, retested it, and the next move should be going up to the upside, in my opinion. Of course, everything's going to depend on how Bitcoin performs the next 30 minutes, next hour or so. And pretty much that's about it. If you guys want to join BYDeFi, for those of you guys who are new to this stream, I know a few people just came in and joined. You could get a pretty big deposits bonus. So if you deposit 20,000, you get a $2,000 bonus. There's no KYC required on all these bonuses. And all you have to do is pretty much deposit, let's say $10,000, transfer it to futures, and you'll get a $1,000 between 24 hours to 7 days. And then you could just gamble with the market. Seems not good on Sunday. I mean, maybe. Bitcoin dominance is trying to go back down, which is pretty good for altcoins. We're seeing Ethereum going back up while Bitcoin is trying to go back down. Solana is also going back up while Bitcoin is consolidating or going back down. Bonk is going back up. It looks like we're retesting that breakout, attempting to break out for a second time. XRP, it looks like it's trying to reverse as well. Pengu just consolidating right here. We got Dogecoin and KDA. KDA is kind of doing the same thing as Bitcoin. Cardano, if you guys got into Cardano long, it looks like it could be reversing as well. Yeah, Ethereum is looking pretty good right now, actually. We're still in our MUSDT trade right here, barely in profit, up 2.61%, nothing too crazy. Waiting for a nice little pump on that one. Yeah. Oh, you guys can't even hear the music anymore. All right, let me just lower that a little bit. There you go. You guys should be able to hear the music now. I'm verifying a few people who attempted to join the Discord. I'm just gonna verify you guys right here. All right, so Ethereum, it looks like it's up 1.41%. It looks like we could have a nice little pump on Ethereum. It looks like our resistance or support was held. Solana also looks like it's going back up, so it looks like our trades are going back up. Bitcoin is attempting to go back up. Let's see if we could break this resistance for the second time. We also do have a cross support resistance right here. This is a cross support resistance, and then we have the resistance right here, the trend line. So very, very strong resistance right here incoming for Bitcoin. Let's see what happens in the next let's say 5 to 10 minutes. A new candle should be opening on Bitcoin very, very soon.
I just wanted you to know that baby, you the best. Wars and fire, no one could save me but you. It's strange what desire will make.
If you guys have not liked this stream, make sure you guys like this stream, and make sure you guys smash that subscribe button if you guys have not smashed the subscribe button yet. And get in my Discord if you guys want to make some money. Yes. All right, guys, I'm gonna log off, or I'm gonna take a break. Should I log off or take a break and leave the stream open for you guys? I need to know. Comment in the section below. I could leave the stream open, log off, take a break, or I could just end the stream. I do want to continue streaming though, but I do want to eat and stuff. What do you guys prefer? All right, I'll be back.
visões. O olhar de nos fiança, tá tudo na bilha de inocência. E na mesa desditaiada, temporal talvez também não. Até mi amor, me diverti, ela é a pedirá do mato. Até mi amor, me diverti, ela é a pedirá do mato. Até mi amor, me diverti, ela é a pedirá do mato. Até mi amor, me diverti, ela é a pedirá do mato. E na mesa desditaiada, temporal talvez também não. Até mi amor, me diverti, ela é a pedirá do mato. Até mi amor, me diverti, ela é a pedirá do mato. Até mi amor, me diverti, ela é a pedirá do mato. Até mi amor, me diverti, ela é a pedirá do mato. Do mato. Ela é a pedirá do mato. Do mato. Ela é a pedirá do mato.
Yellow diamonds in the light. How we standing side by side as your shadow crosses mine. What it takes to come alive. It's the way I'm feeling, I just can't deny. But I've gotta let it go. We found love in a hopeless place. 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 Shine a light through an open door. Love and light, I will defy. Turn away 'cause I need you more. Feel the heartbeat in my mind. It's the way I'm feeling, I just can't deny. But I gotta let it go. We found love in a hopeless place. 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 You were the shadow to my light. Did you feel us? Another star, you fade away. Afraid our aim is out of sight. Wanna see us alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Was it all in my fantasy? Where are you now? Were you only imaginary? Where
I am back. I'm back. All right, our trades are looking pretty darn good. Looks like everything just turned green on our trades. Look at that. We leave for 10 minutes. Everything gets greens. Let's see what I missed. Anyone on Solana long? I mean, I am, but nothing too crazy. Solana's currently up 1%. Bitcoin is attempting to have a bigger pump right here. Ethereum is recovering nicely, but not strong enough. We could see a reversal right here on Ethereum very quick. Let's see. Bitcoin looks really weak. Solana looks strong. Solana looks nice. I think we're back above the we're back above the VPVR on the shorter time frame. Solana's looking decent. Ethereum is looking okay. Back above the VPVR. Let's see what happens to Bitcoin now. Our MU trade is still going on the Discord, I believe. We got 2 new users. I'm gonna verify you guys real quick. You guys came here 3 minutes ago. I'm gonna verify you guys. By the way, if you're a whale, I could get you crazy cheap fees on BYDFi. I could boost your account to VIP level 4, and if you deposit $20,000, you get a 10% like backup bonus, which is $2,000. So make sure you guys check that out, and make sure you guys join the Discord. Yeah, Solana's looking pretty sleepy. Solana's tired right now. Sol is tired indeed. If you guys have not subscribed to the channel, make sure you guys subscribe. If you guys like this live, make sure you guys like the live. I would really appreciate it, guys. Short ETH. I was actually thinking that, but let's see what happens here. If we could get a nice little breakout, then I don't know. I don't want to short, like it looks like it does want to reverse on the 5-minute time frame. It does indeed look like that. Oh my god, bonk. Holy crap, bonk. Wow, bonk is making a crazy breakout right now. Look at that. Bonk is getting ready for round 2. Hell yeah. Bonk with a massive breakout, fam. Guys, if you're serious about trading and you want the cheapest, lowest fees, I think you deserve the best perks. BYDFi will hook you up with them. Send me your UID and I will take care of it for you. If you guys are looking for cheap fees, send me your UID and I'll take care of it for you. You could copy my trades. I have a section right here. Pretty much if you deposit $500 into your BYDFi account, you get access to all my scalp signals, swing signals, market analysis, and VIP chat. It's completely free. It's better than copy trading, because copy trading, I do take 10% of the profits. I'm not here to take profits from you guys. There's no way for BYDFi to essentially change that, because it's for everyone who does copy trading. They take 10%, plus on top of that there's fees. I don't want to do that. So just make sure you sign up with BYDFi and you get free access to all my trades. The link's in the description below. And just deposit $500 into that account and you're ready to go. You're ready to go. All you have to do is pretty much enter your UID right here. Once you deposit the $500 into your BYDFi account, enter your UID right here and you're ready to go. You are ready to go. Not Bybit UID, BYDFi UID. BYDFi UID, this one. Oh, it keeps deleting. I don't know why. Not Bybit UID, BYDFi UID. You enter BYDFi UID right here, and then you get access to pretty much all this. Scalp signals. You need to deposit $500. You could deposit more, of course. The more you deposit, the more bonus you get. So if you deposit $20,000, you get a $2,000 bonus. If you deposit $10,000, you get a $1,000 bonus. And if you deposit $5,000, you get a $500 bonus. And on top of that, let's say you deposit $20,000 and more, I could upgrade your account automatically to VIP level 4, and you could get crazy cheap fees. Please trading book or provide. What, bro? That's not even English. What do you mean? What do you mean, man? What is that supposed to mean? Bro, I don't know what please trading book or provide. I don't know what that means. Make sure y'all join the Discord. Price bunk out. I mean, it looks like we could have a breakout to the upside. It's looking pretty good. Bunk is looking juicy right here. These are our trades right now. Solana's climbing back up. We got Bitcoin right here looking pretty good, and then we got Ethereum. 68% on Ethereum. 68% on Ethereum, guys. 68%. Sign up with BYDFi, send me your UID and I'll take care of y'all. Make sure you guys like this stream. We are 12 subscribers away of 20,500. A book with all winning signal candles. Yeah. Hey, the signal group has been doing pretty good. It's absolutely free and you guys can see people are absolutely printing. Look at that. Everything is green. Everything is green right here, and we're gonna probably enter my red trade soon. This Solana trade ended up being in green. My Solana trade right here ended up being in green. Melison, welcome back to the live. Yeah, I like Ethereum over here. Yeah, we're back above it. Back above VPVR. I like it. Let's go. Let's go.
The truth, why lie? If I drop her name right now, she'll be too high. I bet you wanna come to Miami. Come where I am. But you were never my girl. It was just my turn. You were never my girl. It was just my turn. Is the truth, why lie? If I drop her name right now, she'll be too high. I bet you wanna come.
I'm closing my Moo USDT trade. I don't want to have too many trades open right now. I might take another 25% on Ethereum. I'm gonna take 25% on Ethereum. Ethereum's up. Yeah. I took 25% again on Ethereum. Make sure y'all subscribe. Join the Discord. It's pinned to the chat. Do I need to verify anyone? Yeah, I took 25% off the profit off Ethereum. I've been taking 25% off profit. So this is my Ethereum long right here. We already took this much profit. You guys can see right here. The total PNL is this. Yeah, our trade went up like, it was at like 400K at one point. But this is our total PNL right here. And then there's this. Bitcoin, we took already 38,948. 38,000 on Bitcoin already. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna head out. Make sure you guys join my Discord. Make sure you guys join my Discord because I'm dropping a trade on right now. I'll catch you guys in my next live tomorrow or in my next video. Peace out, or I'll catch you guys in my Discord and my VIP. The VIP is completely free. All you have to do is register with BYDFi right here. You guys can get up to $2,000 bonus. And pretty much that's about it. I'll catch you guys in my next live. I've been live streaming for 4.5 hours now. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for subscribing. Love you all. And I'll see you guys on my Discord. Peace out. I'm about to drop a trade right now on my Discord.